Alright, I think we're up. Alright, I think we're up. Give me 1 sec, hold on. Okay, I'm back. What's up? Sad face. Sad face. Eden will not be playing with us. As I suspected. It's her Friday, so she's doing some other gaming. And because we're not dinosaurs, Eden doesn't want to play with us. But that's okay, because we've been playing without Eden for a long time. And we can take care of ourselves, guys. The channel can take care of ourselves, guys. I've never seen this one. This is a big ass fucking log, though. Let's go outside to do this. It's alright. I don't want to get all crazy with this. No, I do not. Fools be doing all kinds of shit like this. So I played today earlier and I tried to get our shit together because this game has been a fucking cycle of starting a base, getting everything we need, and then leaving the island and then starting another base, getting everything again, then having to leave that island, then getting a base, filling it up all the way to the top, and then now here we are. So this is our third cycle of that. This is our third main base, you can call it. I added this new thing that will give us higher levels, so we can upgrade our stuff to level 3, I think it is. We need to get our bow. We need fine wood. The problem is that we need to get cores. Our main mission now is to get these cores. We also need to craft a fucking shield, guys. What does this do? If these intricate designs can protect orders, distance they can surely protect you too. Set effects. Berserker increases damage and regeneration, but weakens you against physical damage. Increases, I don't know, I'm not sure about all that. Damn. I should have saved for the troll hide. What is this that affects sneaky, makes you more sneaky? What is this, 1 armor? I think this is a weapon. Okay. I just want shield. We need this. We have one already here, I think. Please tell me we do, guys. We should, because I think... Oh, fuck, man. Oh, this is gonna be so fucked. I do not think we do. We do not have one here. Oh my god, fuck you. Fuck, dude! It's in our fucking old base, man. This is a crucial part. Where the fuck is it? Oh, don't. Maybe I put it in the old base down by fucking motherfucker. Oh, this game is such a fucking pain in the ass, guys. So we got a couple fucking problems here. Our next, in order for us to get any fucking where further, we need to set up our metal smelting operation. And in order to do that, we need a certain item that can help us to get ore and stuff like that, right? And there's one fucking stupid piece of thing that we cannot get anywhere. You can only get it from defeating a boss, and we don't have that boss on this island. So we basically, this means we need to go back. Can I break this? Well, she said she's gonna come. I was about to break Eden's bed down because she's not coming. So we can't sleep right now. I just don't want to fucking get... I don't want to get stuck in the daytime, man. Oh, I forgot to clean these. I forgot to pick these up. They're charcoal now, I'm sure. Yeah, damn it. So basically, the bad news is that we have to go back to our original base on this island. It's nice because it's on this island, but it sucks because it's far and dangerous. So we're gonna have to do a dangerous run, and I don't want to do it in the middle of the night, but I don't have time to be waiting all day. So I suppose let's go just run it now. Wish us luck. There's bears and trolls on this mission, and we're just gonna hope to outrun them the best of our ability. Damn, last time I made a shortcut, I think. We have to get down here. Oh, last time? No, that's a different area. So we need to go... What the fuck, bro? How do we do this? I know we go through here last time. We're gonna end up going this way, but we have to cross this area. Oh, the sun is out. Nice. So the big problem with this game is that, you know, you have to fetch your body when you die, and that's not always that easy. I mean, it's a good game. I like it. It's challenging. It's annoying in some ways, but it's fun. I mean, like, this is annoying. The way you die in the water, like, you cannot go in the water. If you don't have stamina, you'll drown. You'll start taking like health damage. Bro, why is this fool? Alright, we don't need his loot. They got shit loot. Alright, so here's where our first problem comes. There's typically a bear at the top of this thing. And we want to avoid that guy. Oh man, come on, dude. I just got nice and cozy. Oh, fuck. It was just a stupid message, okay. Sometimes when I hear that sound, it means boodle-a-ding, somebody's fucking bringing stupid shit to the house. Alright, so normally there's a bear right here, but I think we're able to ditch him. That's him. I think that's him right there. Those bears are not easy to kill, straight up. Okay, so I think if we take this straight on down, this will take us towards our base. We're gonna want to jump on the other side because it's ice right here, and I mean, we can try running across. It's kind of weird. If you run, you can run across like side hills, but if you walk, you'll slide down. If it's too steep, you'll slide, but if you run, you'll be able to make it across. Alright. How far do we have to go? We still gotta go further. One thing I'm finding kind of odd is that you don't find flint unless you're in the meadows. So I'm here in the Black Forest and I'm looking for rocks on the side of the river, and I'm not seeing anything. It's always only in the meadows, which kind of is annoying. Because at my level, the flint is needed heavily. Alright, so we can run across this too. Now, I have to be careful too, because today actually, I was testing my luck in the snow, and I was kind of just running at the edges of it, not close to it, not on the up top of it, but I was running at the edges of it. Oh shit. And see, we'll start taking hit damage now. I'm just trying to get my health up, because we got to stay on this side anyway. But there's an enemy in this biome that will fuck me up, and that is the wolf. And he one-shot, well, now it seems like he's two-shot killing me. There he is right there. Oh my god. Get the fuck away from that guy. Shit. We need to get the fuck out of here in general. I want to go through this, but I'm afraid if I go down there with the water, that motherfucker's gonna attack me, dude. We're just play it safe. Gotta get out of the water before the stamina goes down, otherwise we're gonna take damage. Okay, we're in a safe spot now. We can maybe mark this one right here. Copper. I found a copper deposit. There's some carrots. Carrots are really good, but they're kind of rare. And you can only get them by finding seeds. So now our main problem is going to be trolls. The trolls are the one, like, we can kill trolls, but they're just kind of a hassle now, because it takes a while to kill them, and we have to run around and blah blah blah. Okay, we don't want that guy. No, no. You see, look how we start taking damage from having no stamina. That is kind of annoying. Like, I like a game that lets you swim. A game that doesn't let you swim, I feel, is outdated. Outdated tech. That's just my opinion. Found another copper deposit. Let's mark it. We're gonna want these in the future. We always need deers, so let's take a shot at this one. And I think we just go straight furthermore. Okay, what the fuck's going on over here? We need to keep collecting food. We need as much food as we can, because our newer base is not really set up so well, and we've only been there for like a day, so we got some bone fragments from him. I kind of want to open this up some more. I don't like the map not being open. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is that? What is that? Okay. This guy we can handle. This should go away. Oh, actually, do we need to pick something up from him? No. So let's see how this goes. We might be able to take this road that might take us closer to our base. Yeah, this guy in the... Oh, we gotta kill this. We gotta break this thing down or else they're gonna keep coming. Nice, alright. So this thing will keep fucking spawning them. Do we get it? I think we were supposed to get something from that. Hopefully we got it. We're supposed to get a sacred seed from there. Yes. And we might get something else, but I didn't see it. I guess we didn't get it. Sometimes you get this like mask. Okay. Let's get our arrow right, and we're going this direction. Oh, you fuck. Please don't fucking see me, man. We don't need that guy on our ass. He looks like he's looking at us. Look, our base is right here. We can kill him if needed. It'd just be nice if we don't have to fucking play with him. Him next to our base is not good either, because he'll... Oh, he's going back. Him next to our base is not good because for some fucking reason when that happens, when they come near you, they will spam... They will just sit by your base. Once they get close to a location of interest for you, for some fucking reason, they will just keep coming at you. Bro, come fucking on. We need our fucking help. We need our stamina. And he gives us nothing, of course. Okay. Alright, here's the first base. I've got metal stuff here, but we don't want to use that because that thing, once it's dead, it's dead. Oh, come on, dude. Are you fucking dead ass serious, bro? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh. We're missing a crucial fucking piece here. We're missing the fucking antlers, dude. Without the antlers, we cannot do a fuck thing. What do we need the antlers for? Because we can repair them easily. We cannot repair this unless... Wait a minute, guys. We cannot repair this unless we make this, but I have a feeling we will not be able to make this thing what I need to make. Let's see. We need to make this. We might be... Nope, we cannot because we need copper. We can mine copper with our axe? This is such a hack, bro. If I do it this way, it's such a fucking hack. So, I have a copper axe. I mean, I have an axe, a pickaxe, okay? When I use that pickaxe, it's gonna deplete. We need 6 pieces of copper, okay? If I can manage to use my pickaxe to get the 6 pieces of copper, we can create this style workbench, which will keep fixing the pickaxe for free, like we do all our other tools. But, we cannot make any more tools or anything else. So it's kind of a hack. In some ways, I would much rather have all the things that we need the correct way, because we're here to fight this boss right here, okay? We're gonna need fire arrows, and we're gonna need a lot of them. And that's gonna be our pretty much mission, is the fire arrows. Um, what is it? What does it cost to make fire arrows? I don't even see them. Here we go, fire arrows. We just need resin, wood, and fucking feathers. We can do that. In some ways, I'm going a little bit overboard by trying to get maxed out, you know what I mean? But just the way I play, like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm realizing that in this game, it's a hell of a lot of, rather be safe than sorry shit going on here. Um, the sad part is that if we're to get our stuff, we need to get back to this side. We need to get all the way over here. We need to get all the way over here. This is where all our main shit is at. So we can actually just take this boat straight across, run all the way up here, because I don't want to boat all the way up here. Boating all the way up here sucks. We'll take the boat straight across. Let's hope this shit works, guys, because this shit is no joke, bro. Like, this game is unforgiving and it's fucking ruthless. This game does not care about what you think. Oh my god, no, wrong way, keep going. Keep going, over here. Turn that ass around. Let's just use the rowing for now, because it looks like the wind is in our way. We're gonna go straight. The boating is another annoying little thing. What the fuck is that? Oh, fish. We're gonna need to get straight here, because we have a base here that'll allow us to sleep. Oh, I don't think there's any wind. The wind is like in our face and it's grayed out, so there's a chance maybe there's just no wind. So let's just stay calm. Let's let the boat do what it does, and we're just gonna go straight across. And I think this should be fine. Alright. Pretty little baby. Alright. I haven't had some like I haven't had some steak in a while, so I ordered some steaks. Why didn't order? Yeah, I ordered steaks. I forget what it was, but I ordered like I guess they were on sale. Some T-bone. T-bone steak was on sale, so I was like, let me get. I was gonna get. I don't know. I was just gonna order whatever. So I ordered it, and immediately was like £4. So I was like, fuck it, let's go. And it ended up being two big ass steaks for like 20 something, which I was like, okay. But whatever. I don't think this works. The sale. Yeah, it looks like we're not moving. Let's just keep it rolling. So you can use rowing and you can use the sail to move. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna get better a better boat. I think we're probably just gonna have to get like better wood in a different biome, and that wood will probably give us the recipe for a better boat. I'm just getting over a cold, so like I'm kind of I feel back to normal, but I still got a little bit of congestion left over. We want this to go smooth as possible, guys. This is going to be an easy peasy mission, no hang-ups. We're almost to the other side. It just goes so slow, man. I was told that the spears are the better weapon. We're using this one now though. Pole arm is a good weapon also. Oh my god, please no. Whoa, 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 hold on, guys. Oh shit. No, 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 please no. What the fuck is this, dude? Please no, dude. Bro, this shit is gonna fuck our game up, man. Come on. We're almost there, dude. I didn't know that happened. Bro, please, God in heaven, don't do this to us. Bro, all my fucking gear is on me, man. You don't understand what that's gonna mean. Why in the fuck? Why in the fuck, bro? What the fuck is this, man? Bro, come fucking on, dude. Why does this game keep fucking punishing me, man? God, please. This is gonna fuck our whole game up because we're gonna spawn on the other fucking side of town. Oh my god, please, 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 guys, guys, come on, come on. Oh my god, get inside. Close door, close door. Fire, please, fire, please. Sleep, sleep. Oh my fucking god, dude. You have no idea how I'm like on pins and needles right now, bro. I cannot fucking believe that happened. I cannot believe we survived that, bro. The big fucking problem with that is that all my gear is hard gear. Like, this is good gear. My armor and shit, if I lose that, it's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass to get it again. I mean, I can get this stuff again, but it's just, you know, I'm tired of that shit, man. Why can't I fucking sleep at this time? I cannot fucking believe that happened, bro. How the fuck is... Oh, God, dude. How am I gonna live? I gotta go back. What in the fuck, dude? I never even knew that existed, bro. I have no idea what the fuck was that about. I've never seen that. Fuck me, man. I'm not happy right now. I'm afraid. This is throwing a fucking curve in every single thing that we're trying to do right now, guys. Yeah, there was a reason why we needed... Oh, God, man. God dang it. I need to fucking look this up, man. I need to join the fucking Discord, dude. What is the official Valheim Discord? Oh god, okay, we gotta pick this food up. Alright, damn, it doesn't look like anybody's talking on there either. Okay. Oh, guys, man, you don't understand. Maybe it's a nighttime thing. I'm praying to Jesus, bro. That has to be a nighttime thing. If that happens in the we've got to find a way to avoid that thing. That ride is too long, bro. That shit happens in the middle of the fucking ocean. We're fucked, and so is all of our loot, bro. Alright, we're just gonna run straight down. We need to go all the way back to our base. I need to mark any other bases that are on this coast for future reference. Yeah, that fucking deer's stressing the fuck out. I'm done with him. I'm not gonna chase him all the way around. Yeah, I'm seriously stressing about this. Oh my god. There's so much flint here. What is it with the other fucking spot, dude? There's like no flint. We're gonna need to come through with like 3 stacks of flint for the other side, man. Is that like a nose or a dick or something? That's weird. Come on. Yeah, we need to. I didn't realize that, but we need to get as much flint as possible because that other side struggles for flint. Like, flint is so hard to come by. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I'm thinking about something that that fool Ozzy Osbourne's wife, Sharon Osbourne, um she recently came out, like she went to some kind of charity or something like that. I don't know what it was all about, but she went to some charity like that, like some charity event, and I guess like all these other millionaires were there, or billionaires, whatever, and I guess Zuckerberg was there, and what's his name, Elon Musk was there or whatever. And I don't know how all this shit happened. It could be just some stupid press bullshit. You know how these guys in Hollywood are. Everything is a show to them. But but she fucking came out, and I guess maybe nobody was donating or something, or it was a joke to them, and everybody was like kind of like they go to them but they don't donate or something. I don't know what the inside joke is, but like in some way it the story made it seem that like she was like she saw that nobody wanted to donate or something, and she was like that she kind of like called everybody out, like all of those people that had a lot of money, like she called them out, and she was like, you know what, I forget how she said it, but she said something like like a true um a true stand, or a true like remark for a true remark for strength is not greed but compassion. And then, you know, they claim that when she said this, that Mark Zuckerberg dropped his head like in shame or something, you know. um I don't know how that whole thing went down, and I don't know if it's true. It's probably propaganda or just some fucking stupid bullshit. But it's been kind of in my head a little bit, and like I think about that, like if it is true in some way, like it kind of makes sense that she would say that too, because you know what, like sometimes like that lady Sharon's, she's been Ozzy's husband for a long time, and I'm sure she went through a lot, dude. Like back when he was young, he was probably trying to bang all these bitches, and she stayed with him, you know. um he was probably into all kinds of drugs and all kinds of crazy shit, and she stayed with him. And fucking after he fucking got old and that guy was fucking losing all of his abilities, she stayed with him, you know. So like it kind of makes sense that she would say that, you know, that the true sign of strength is not greed but compassion, because she's had compassion for her husband her whole life. So in a way, like it almost makes sense that she would say that, and it be real. You know, I don't know how real that all shit was. How this motherfucker see me? Please don't follow me, bro. I don't want anything to do with you. I would like to kill him because we need a cape. We need the cape that he has. But wait, what is this? We're trying to make it. We got a fucking big ass mission ahead of us. We need. I can't be slowing down for stupid ass giants. Okay, we're in the Black Forest. It's kind of annoying that the flint doesn't spawn in this biome. Why did that take 2 hits? I just want to get this pickaxe and get back to the other side. In some ways, we don't even really need the pickaxe right now. We could have waited on this mission. In some ways, we could have waited on this mission because we need these cores. I mean, I can take these cores from here to the other side, but after what happened, I don't think it's smart to do that because there's a chance that we can legit die. So let's maybe not do that. We gotta cut across this fucking forest. We don't want to risk losing all of our cores. Cores are very rare. I mean, there's a lot of caves that you can find them in and stuff, but like, they don't just respawn, and that's the biggest problem. The fuck? Come get it, bro. You little bitch. You don't want more of this? Come on. Uh. Oh shit, that's my fucking kill, bro. Fuck you. You're gonna get fucking killed too. Join the party. We need to get back into the other spot. Oh, great. Come on, you little fucker. Oh my god, 2 of you guys? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, what do you guys want? Come on. We didn't get shit from that. Alright, we're back in the valley of our second main base. We got some ways to run though. Oh, this game, bro. God damn it. So one thing that kind of pisses me off about streaming on YouTube is that when I do that, like, my videos don't show up in like the main page. You have to click lives, and then it'll show you the list of live streams that I've done. I would like it to just go straight into my like videos, you know, where like all the videos are listed and shit. I'd like it to do that instead. Today I tried to like put some of the stuff into what is it, into oh fuck, into playlist. That way, like, This shit can be seen. This shit can be like seen. Oh, we need this right here. We could split this in half. Let's see. What is this? So, bro, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Get the fuck out of here. Those things that we just had. Yeah, this is what we need. Okay, so we need to make a pickaxe. We just need wood now. God dang it with the wood, bro. They want us, like, this is really annoying. They give you this, like, specific woods, and, they're different. So, like, in order to create stuff, you need specific wood that just says wood. Otherwise, you cannot use it. I don't think that's the right one. This is the one we need. So the sad part is that I have a feeling we need to do this boating shit in the daytime. I have a feeling that boating in the nighttime shit is what's gonna get us killed. It's a pretty little fucking town. Use carrots on what? On the ground, you fuck? What do you mean? Do I have to till the fucking ground again? I shouldn't be doing this, but fuck it. New build piece. Carrot seeds. How the fuck do you do that? I've already done this. How the fuck do you plant these seeds? Use carrot on what? On the tilled ground, motherfucker. What is it? Cycle, snapping, rotate, copy, build menu. Oh, here we go. Okay, I didn't know you had to do it that way. I'd like to build something with all this stuff that we have, but I don't think it's enough for anything. And we can't, like I'm saying, we can't really kind of use stuff like that right now. Let's just put this back. We do need this flint, though. We need the fucking flint. Oh, that's already with us? Okay. Oh, I can make a cape. Troll hoodie. Troll foreskin is hard to work but makes exceptional armor. Ooh, armor 6. Could we make this? Both of them? Oh, we're missing one troll skin, or else we'd be able to make both of them. I might take this troll skin with us and we can build it on the other side, but We want this and the hoodie. The hoodie gives us 6 armor, which is what we want. This just makes us sneakier, which it's cool, but not that big of a deal. Let's make this one. I wonder, what is this? This one is 6 armor, okay. They're both 6 armor? Fuck off. This one's sneakier. It's 6 armor, but it's sneakier than this one. The leather helmet. I think. So this is just leather helmet. There's nothing special to it. This one is 6 armor, but it sets a set effect 4 parts sneaky, makes you more sneaky, so that helps. Damn, dude. I'm just trying. The biggest mistake that I want to make, that I don't want to make, is going on the boat all the way across, and then the ship breaks, and then we're just like, fuck, and we're dead in the water, and we have shit that we cannot get again. You know what I mean? I kind of want to make something. Let's see if we can make this. What do we need? I want to make like the brooch. Which one is this? We just need 5 bronze. Do we have 5 bronze, guys? Oh, we don't have enough of the seeds, I think. What is it? We need 5 seeds. We have seeds on the other side. I kind of want to take these with us. Fuck, we would have to take the bronze with us as well. Yeah, we're not. See, I'm saying I'm already overburdening myself. Let's drop some food here. We don't really need the wood with us. We don't need the sap. I cannot believe, were these things up the whole time that I was gone? It's been fucking like weeks outside of this game. How are these things still like running? We don't really need the honey with this. We're just trying to take important shit. Let me check the chat, because sometimes the chat goes off. Yesterday somebody came into the chat and then the guy was mad. He wasn't pissed, but he was like, if you ever read the chat, I can help you, because I was like, we need help, and then he was like, if you read the fucking chat, I can help you. But I didn't see that shit till the game ended, and I was like, fuck. Alright, so we're just trying to make sure what we take, we're taking only important shit, you know what I mean? I want to make this simple, don't want to make it complicated. All we need is this. We need this to make the fucking thing. We should make the thing and then get the fuck out of here. We need the wood to make it. Let's make it real quick. Antler pickaxe, we'll make 2 of them if possible, please. Okay, great. And then that'll be that. Put the wood back. Okay. Bed needs to be near fire. Fucking bitch, we need wood again. Let's put the wood back. Alright, let's just do one more search of stuff that we kind of need on the other side. I don't want to take any of the bronze stuff because I don't know. I just don't want to waste it. I don't want to use the bronze stuff and it breaks on the other side and then we're like, fuck, you know what I mean? I don't think we need that many bones. I think we should split this. Or we'll take 20 and we'll leave 15. We could use these though, because we're gonna want a lot of flint. Well, We need these. We can take a stack of those. That'll help. Okay. Alright, alright. I think we have enough. Let's get some sleep. Now, here's our biggest issue, is that dragon. I didn't know there was a water dragon. Hey, anyone know about the water dragon and how to avoid him? Yeah, if you know anything about that water dragon and how to avoid him, please let me know, because I'm afraid right now. I'm afraid that we have to go back. The last thing I want is to fucking be boating back and that guy just breaks us, kills me. Our shit is in the middle of the fucking ocean. You know what I mean? Hopefully, if it does happen, if the worst thing happens, and that does happen, I'm in hopes that the loot will sit on top of the water, and then we can just boat back and get it. If that loot drops down, you know, under the water, we're fucked. I'm gonna literally lose everything we got right here. And everything could be rebuilt and everything, you know. It's just kind of fucking disheartening when that happens. So we're heading back. I slept, so it's early morning, okay? I don't know if that thing comes out during raining or nighttime or daytime or randomly, you know. I don't know what the deal is with that guy, so I'm just hoping that it's a nighttime thing, and that if you boat in the nighttime, he'll get you. Here's a base I never marked. Let's mark this base real quick. Oh fuck. How do I delete this one? Remove it. And then we want the house icon. And then call it base. And then move. Okay. And then we're going down the island, down the road. Man, come on. Well, at least the rain is done. So if he does come out during the rain, it's not raining now. It did look foggy when he came out. It was like a little rainy and foggy, so, you know, I'm not sure. Maybe that is something that has to do with it. We want to get these berries just so we have some extra food. This will help with my stamina. Oh, we already marked that copper deposit. Alright. We're just heading to our, like, we have a coastal base that is near our location. What is all this shit? Okay. We have a coastal base that's like right across from the boss's lair. So we're heading that way. Oh, you gotta be kidding. This guy's waiting for me right there. I need to kill that guy too, but I'm just not in the mood of running around in circles for a minute. Because he'll give us a better cape if I kill him, but the cape I have is leather, and the cape he has is troll leather. Troll foreskin leather. Oh, we don't need that. Please don't even bother with me, fucking bear. Yeah, I'm literally just running away from everything, and it's been coming successful so far, so let's not jinx that. Yeah, Los Angeles graph. Los Angeles graph because I used to do graffiti in LA. Alright, this is our coastal base. Oh wow, this is perfect timing, guys. The sun is coming out. It's sunny. We're crossing our fingers here. We're crossing our fingers here. I don't know what's gonna happen. Where is our? Please tell me we don't have it. We don't have a fucking hammer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Tell me we got wood. Oh my god, we barely have any fucking wood. What is it gonna take to make this fucking hammer? Probably more wood. 2 rocks. Is that rock right there? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with all this bullshit on me. No, we need that. Damn it. We don't need that. Okay, we're probably gonna need more wood and shit for this boat. I might as well get the wood now. Damn it, nobody's saying shit about the fucking water dragon. I went to the Discord hoping somebody's gonna help. I hate Discords that take like a day to reply. You're like doing some whole other shit the next day and they're like, "Oh, that water dragon. Yeah, his name does this and blah blah blah." If I could remember the name of him, I could look him up on their Wikipedia. They have a wiki. But like we need to know tips. I need some YouTube shit that's going to be like, "Oh, the water dragon. We need a full Pokemon bio on this guy." I want his origin story. I want to know who he lives with. I want to know what kind of fucking coffee the guy drinks in the morning. We want a full dossier. We need leather and sap. Please tell me we got leather and sap. You son of a bitch. We got sap. We're missing the fucking boar leather. God dang it, dude. This is gonna throw a whole fucking another day on us. How much do we need of that? 6. How much do we have now? 2. We need 4 more, man. Fuck, we're gonna have to go up and down here looking for fucking boars. Not what I expected. I mean, I'm not trying to run all the way back looking for the fucking boars. We're just gonna have to get lucky. Oh, is that a boar? No, it's a rock. Oh, no, it's a deer. Okay, we'll kill some deers too. Just because it might put us in the hunting mood. Oh, there's the mill. Come on, you fuck. Son of a bitch. God dang it, bro. This is fucking annoying. We gotta put some shit down, man. Man, I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. I knew I should have checked the recipe, I know I should have checked the recipe and made sure we had what we needed, but I wanted to do this as quick as possible, so we don't need this right now. I'm trying to bring some as much stuff as we can. That wood was slowing us down. I'm trying to bring as much resources from this side to the other side that will help us, so boars don't get afraid if we run into. There's one. We can just hit these ones. Usually there's one, there's more, man. Sometimes you run into packs of them. Come on, buddy. You got a buddy around here? Dang it. Yeah, I don't know if those sounds, I think they're just environmental sounds. I don't think, oh, please, please, please. Oh, why did you do that? Damn it, bro. Ugh. I don't really care for the deer right now. I just wanna, it'd be nice to kill him though. Got him, bro. Got that fool. Sometimes I get lucky on the shot and I'll hit him from far. Fuck you, dude. Let's see. Where's our, we only have 3? They only give us 1 per boar. Guys. This is what I was afraid of, man. I wanted to leave during the daytime, man. I don't want to go through the morning time. If we sleep here, we have to go through the stupid morning time, and the morning time takes like a couple minutes till the sun comes out, and I feel like we want to be like mid-sun out. Here's another boar. We're lucky with this guy. There's another one. There's another one, baby. Come on. Yeah, I hope he's not like a territorial thing. I hope that other stupid ass dragon, he's not just gonna be still at the same area, like waiting. You know what I mean? Kind of like the bear does. Because if that's the case, we'd have to move. We'd have to launch from down the road or down the coast. Oh, here's another one. I think this is what we need right here. All right, we got the 6. I'm praying this is an environmental thing. We're about to find out. I'm afraid though. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm afraid, like, this game has punished me so hard, you have no idea. If you have been watching the stream by any chance and seen what happens to me and I go screaming because I'm so frustrated at this game, then you'll understand what I mean. This game will, I'll get killed at the worst places and I'm just like, fuck. So, we don't want that. Oh my god, carrying too much. Fucking resin. We need the fucking resin. Where is it at? Man, I pray that fucking guy's not out there, dude. Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright, man. Pray for me. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna go and say fuck it. Come on. We gotta go. We gotta make it without that fucking guy showing up, dude. I say we just go straight across. The straight across might be that we don't want to spend any more time in the water than we have to. After seeing that shit. Oh man. I'm gonna see if I could do some research quickly on this boat. I can't make it go any faster. I can't make it go any slower. Someone says remove whatever mod added a water dragon. Serpent, I think. Heck screwed. Avoid. I'm sushi. What? Hex screw, avoid, sushi is good stuff. How can I avoid it? Oh no! No! No, dude, no! Can we go back? Bro, this was gonna show up again, man. They're setting me up, bro. We're fucked. Game over, man. I'm about to rage it right now. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm just gonna fucking keep going. I mean, fuck it. What? What is happening, bro? Bro, what the fuck, dude? Please don't fucking do this to me, man. I'm begging you, Odin, please. No, Odin, please. Please, Odin, please don't do this to me, man. I'm a brave soldier, please. I'm a brave traveler. Don't do this to me. I'm begging you, please. No, don't. I can see what you want to do. Please don't do it. God, please, in heaven. Oh my God, please, just let me get across. No, no, please. Please, no. God, God, please help me. No, please. I don't need this. I don't need this, please. I swear to God. I can see what's happening. Don't do this. Please, man. I beg you. I beg you. Yes, I will respect you. I will respect the ocean. I will respect the ocean. I know you're mighty. I know you're mighty. I'm unworthy. Just let me pass. I beg you. I beg you to just let me pass. Please, just let me pass. No. No, no, no. Come on, please. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I will respect the ocean. I will respect your might. Please, just let me make it through. Oh, God, please help me. No, don't. Please. Please, the sun. No. No, please. Oh my God, please, 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 please. No, no, no. Stay calm. Calm ocean. Calm ocean, please. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We don't need that. Calm ocean. God, please. I beg you. I beg you. Please, I don't want to go through this. I just want to make it home to the other side. Thank you. Calm ocean. Calm ocean, guys. No more sassy ocean, please. Calm ocean. Calm ocean, guys. Please, I beg you. I beg you. Calm. Calm, please. Calm. God, God, please calm. Calm ocean. Calm ocean, please. No, please, just relax. Just stay calm. We're almost there. Just don't. Stay calm, man. Please, 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 please. Calm, calm, calm. Relax, 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 relax. Easy, easy, easy. Stay easy, please. Oh my god, stay easy, please. Stay easy, please. Please, please, man, don't do this, man. Please stay easy for me. Please be easy. Easy, please. Easy, 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 ocean, please. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Stay easy, please. I beg you. I beg you. You've tossed us around. You've showed me your face. No! No! What is with this fucking game, bro? What is with this fucking game, man? Come on! Bro, this game's gonna make me not want to play this shit, man. I don't know if I'm supposed to attack him or what. Well, he's gonna fucking kill us, bro. We're fucked. Go, just keep going, please. Oh my god, man. Oh, we're so dead. Why is this happening, man? Why is it getting darker? Like, what is going on here, bro? It's game, bro. It's game. I'm fucking done with this game, dude. I don't know why they want to do this to me, man. Yeah, we're done. These stupid faggots in the fucking group chat. I'm like, can you help me? No. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. Blah, blah, blah. They don't fucking say shit. Yeah, the fucking thing's gonna float. It doesn't fucking matter, man. Now every time I go in the ocean, this fucking thing is gonna be there. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this game, dude? I don't fucking get it, man. Every fucking time, bro. Some other shit. 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 Like, every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. If you deal enough damage, it may try to flee. Weakness, frost and piercing damage. Best strategy, use both things that I don't have. Use a Craven or Longship. The raft is too slow and fragile. What? The raft is the one that they fucking break. Carry a fire wood or drag bow with frost arrows. That was bullshit, bro. We had a perfect fucking day. It was a perfect fucking day. I get into the water, all of a sudden it's storming and raining. Yeah, I guarantee you it's gonna just be camping my loot now. Now every time I go in the ocean there, it's gonna be there. It's just the way the game is. The game has a thing of camping your loot. Fucking bitch, man. Oh, we had fucking important shit in there, man. God damn it, dude. Wood. Where's the fucking wood at? We need wood. We need fucking sap. Do I have any fucking just random bullshit I could throw on, man? I'm so pissed right now, you have no idea, dude. I knew it was gonna happen. That's the way this game is, man. This game just loves to fucking punish you, dude. This game just wants you to fucking rage it. Like, it's just the way the game works. Like, I knew it would do it again. I fucking knew it, but what else can I do? I have to wait here? I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I mean, I would have had to fucking create another fucking ocean base or another coastal base all the way up the road, fucking coast across the other side, then come all the way down. I mean, I don't know what's happening in this game. I'm just starting to play this game. Like, I've never fucking played this game before in my life. So everything is brand new to me. I'm fucking so pissed at this game, you have no idea, dude. It's just, it punishes me every fucking time I do something, man. Every time I do something, it's like, nope, nope, not like this, not like that, not like this, not like that. You can't do this, you can't do that. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck off for you, fuck off for you. I get punished so much, bro. Like, I don't even know why I want to play this game anymore, man. I'm trying to have fun, man. Not fucking be like, you know, face every elemental fucking danger in the world. I'm fucking seriously pissed right now, man, because now I'm stuck in a death loop. This game is infamous for death loops. Basically, have your best gear on because you gotta survive. Oh, here's a fucking sea dragon. Let me fucking kill you. Then you fucking die, right? And then it's like, well, you gotta go get your loot again. Oh, here's a sea dragon again forever now. I mean, I get the feeling that he's just camping that location now. It doesn't matter what I do. If I pass through again, he's going to be right there waiting for me. And it's going to break my boat again. It's going to send me all the way back here. And I'm going to have to repeat the fucking cycle. The only I see here, okay? The only strategy I see here is going from this side, this base, to this side to here. Okay? Because we're on islands, right? I'm on this fucking island. This is our starting fucking island. And this is the fucking new world, the new island that we're trying to get to the fucking boss here, the Elder. Okay? So, we started off here, fucking made a full-ass base. Then we realized we have to come here. Well, I thought we had to come here because this shit, I thought it was on this island. So I landed here, built this whole ass base, fought these two bosses, which are the same fucking boss for some fucking reason over here. So then I fucking fought the first boss 3 times already. And then fucking, then I realized that this whole ass island is not connected to the boss fucking island. So then we said, okay, let's make a coastal base. I had to come all the way over here. Then I fucking had to earn my way all the way up fucking here to make a fucking base. Where there's a base over here. We have a base right here actually, because we needed flint. Because all of this is black forest where flint doesn't fucking show up. So he fucking showed up here trying to get flint to get some shit together, and then now we need copper and all this shit, but we don't have the stuff to make the fucking copper, so we had to come all the way back to this base, then come all the way back to this base, take whatever we fucking had, take it back down here, try to fucking make it back home, boom, we get killed. We got killed, we barely fucking made it on the way back. Now I'm fucking scared because I guarantee you if we come from here, we go back over here, he's just going to be waiting for us and spawn camping our thing is going to kill us again. If it was up to me, if I was a smart man, which I'm not, I'd fucking come over here, I'd make another fucking beach base, come all the way across here, travel all the way down here, make another fucking beach base, go out, grab my shit, and come back. Which is going to be the last resort, because I'm going to push our luck, and I'm going to pray that that thing is just some kind of fucking seasonal bullshit. That he's just something that happens like in the nighttime or in the daytime or when it's raining or whatever the fuck. Apparently, it was a beautiful sunny day, and we fucking went across here, and then because then what was that about? I've never fucking seen this before ever. I've boated a fucking handful of times. All of a sudden, we're crossing here and we hit a storm. I'm in the middle of a fucking storm. The storm is threatening to break my fucking boat apart. We fucking survived the storm. But that wasn't good enough. We survived the storm, so they're like, nah, let's send the dragon after him. So I send the fucking dragon after me, then I die here. And then now I'm fucking way back here. Oh my fucking god, I just can't take this fucking game, dude. I don't even care to have a weapon. Like, there's no point in having a fucking weapon. We don't need it. We're just gonna fucking do our shit again. Let's go. Let's fucking die again, because that's the way Valheim is played. Valheim is a game that wants you to fucking die far from your location and leave you stranded. That's just the way the game works. Please forgive me, but I can't stand it. I seriously can't fucking stand this game anymore. Like, I mean, I love it. It's a great game and everything. Beautiful, yeah, well done. The great graphics, nice fucking, you know, strategy, architecture, everything's just amazing, right? But it's fucking retarded, man. Like, I don't need it to be that crazy, dude. It makes sense now. I saw some fucking guy do a video and he was talking about playing Valheim and he was like, hey, look, man. Play Valheim the way you want. Don't let nobody tell you how to play Valheim. And in that, I think he was saying, like, if it's too challenging, you know, turn it down or whatever, and don't feel jealous. I mean, don't feel guilty about not wanting to face it, because it's obviously a very... If you play this game on the normal mode without changing anything, the developer settings, if you fucking play this game out the box settings, it is not easy by far, because there's a mechanic in the game called raids. And what raids are is when you have a base, and once you start to get your shit together, you start to get nice armor and nice weapons and things like this. You start to get your base built up to a higher level of stars and everything. Once that happens, they start sending fucking gangs of enemies to your base like every day. Every single day, you'll walk around, and by the time you come into your base, you'll just get some random giant troll breaking your base apart, or you're gonna get, you know, a group of fucking 20 little fucking creatures that are gonna fucking just come in and try to kill you and rip your base apart while you're trying to survive. So, I mean, that's the way the game is played, you know, the way they want you to play it. But I fucking turn that shit down because I'm like, you know what, dude? Like, this is fucking dumb. I don't like this. Like, I just want to have fun. You know, I came in here to try to fucking have fun after work, not fucking stress out because there's a fucking dragon in the middle of the ocean and he's killed me. He's almost killed me once and he's killed me a second time. Like, I can't stand that shit anymore, man. And I'm just gonna be straight up. This game enjoys punishing you. Like, you can fucking see it plain as day. It wants to hurt you. The game wants you to be upset. Like, it wants to rip your fucking life apart. Like, it's just the way the game is played. It's just the way the game is played. And I can't fucking do this anymore, man. Like, I'm trying to have fun, bro. That ain't fun to me, man. I don't know what to do, bro. I think we're gonna wait till the morning session. We're gonna wait till a morning session. We're gonna come here. Let's just live our life for one day here. Let's make a. We can make this the crude thing. Damn, that's 8 leather. We need the leather for the boat. We already made the boat though, so it's good to have a bow on us. And I feel like it claimed if we attack that thing hard enough, which I know we won't. If we attacked it hard enough, it would run away. You're supposed to attack it when it's attacking you. It's the first time I've ever experienced that, so I don't know that. I only found that when I looked it up. If you have a carva and bow and arrow, you can probably kill it before it destroys your bow. Otherwise, just turn to go. What? Otherwise, just turn to go with the wind until it loses interest. They will always stop following you after some time, especially if you head to land. They do also only spawn at night and during storms. Okay, I went in the day and a damn storm came. It's just spawn camping my loot now. Please forgive me, man. This is so stressful for me. You have no idea, man. I'm just gonna make the club. We need some kind of weapon. I'd like to make this too. Fuck it. I'm so depressed right now. That thing really fucked me up, man. I should have made a fucking axe so we could start gathering some kind of resources. Shit. Let's just punch some. Yeah, we're gonna have to stay here for a minute. I don't trust this shit, bro. After that, like, I left at the same time, bro. I left like a beautiful day like this, and as soon as I got in the water, fucking storms here. Whoa, it's the middle of a storm. Like, fuck off, man. I think I should actually turn right instead of going straight across, because I've noticed that this time I tried going straight across from island to island. The other time I was like curved. So normally I go straight down here. I'm going from here to here. This time I tried to go from here to here, and that's where he's getting me. He's getting me like right here. Like this fucking square right here is where all that shit's happening. If I can get in the water and just straight cut down here, there's a chance that it might not be a big deal. Yeah, I want to jump on the boat so bad and just take the fuck off, but the last thing I want is this thing to fucking attack again. Fuck it, let's go. I don't care. Fuck this game. We're gonna go fucking... We're getting fucked again, guys. Here we go. Buttholes out. Buttholes out for, Harambe. For Harambe, this one. You're gone but not forgotten. need to go get something else. Oh, come on, man. You see what I'm saying? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. Look at that. This shit is trying to trick me now. Look, it just got stormy. Beautiful fucking day, right? It was a beautiful fucking day. Then all of a sudden, oh yeah, it's stormy now. This is what I'm saying. I don't get it, bro. Like, we're going back, dude. This was gonna break my fucking boat, man. I almost want to just turn down here and go down here and then go across. I think we might do that, but I'm gonna wait till the morning time. I think we have another base down here. I think I'm in the wrong, well, I feel like I'm in the wrong base, dude. I didn't realize that until right now. We're supposed to be down here. There's a base, but it's not marked. Here's the fucking problem is that I have to do all this by tonight. If I log out, that loot disappears. But look at that bullshit. Did you see that setup? Like all of a sudden, right? We're gonna do what I suspect. We're gonna go down to the other spot. We're gonna go across down there. This thing is cursed right here. I mean, I wish I can tell. Like, how can I tell if it's gonna be stormy or, you know what I mean? Like, the only reason I'm going down here is because I'm gonna have to break this boat apart, take it down there, build it all over again. I might as well just fucking drive it over there. Oh, what? God damn this game, dude. And I can't put my sail up because the fucking wind is right in my face. We have to wait till the wind decides to move itself. And there the wind goes moving itself. Come on, baby, let's go. We want speed, man. So in the chat they're claiming that like if we go fast enough the thing won't get us, but like you don't understand that the wind situation is fucking stupid, man. I can never really tell if I'm moving or not, you know? I don't think this thing goes fast enough for that fucking creature. I think that unless you have the newer boat, you know, you won't make it. Like, you're just gonna be dead. I might as well just clock out, bro. The speed at this thing works, man. I'm gonna listen to some fucking stupid orange short shit. Please forgive me. Forgive me for my streaming.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Monday, November 10th, 2025, and here's what's coming up on the Owen Report today.
This is so slow, man. I just know that if I go across, by the time we get there, it's gonna be turning nighttime, man.
Well,
fuck this game.
Over the weekend, again.
Oh my fucking
like
god! I just realized that.
And maybe even the week before that. Who knows how long this trend is going to continue? We saw a massive effort in an attempt to corral the right wing, more specifically the dissident right, the anti-establishment right, which is looking to sever ties, let's say, with Israel.
I wish this thing would just hurry the fuck up.
And so you have
man.
this desperate attempt, and I think
Like,
we've reached levels of
speed of
desperation
the boat
now
is just
that we've never seen
stupid, dude.
before, maybe even in American politics. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this before in American politics. And as I'm preparing the show and I'm seeing how most of my content today is centered around this conversation, I'm just as sick of it as you. But it is the issue of the time. And there's a reason why this is happening ahead of the midterms, and then again, it'll be probably just as intense in 2028. But for now,
This
it's all about
fucking
the
little
midterms
guy better not start attacking my post.
and the other elections.
The last thing this shit needs is
Governors,
damage.
mayors. But it's about one thing and one thing only. Now, what I'm going to try to do here first is reframe this entire issue. This entire issue needs to be reframed. And if we can do that, I think we can actually get some.
I think if I put the,
of
I don't know how to
success or a
fucking
modicum
drive
of
this
even
boat, but
understanding
I feel like if I
from
put
both
the
sides on this issue, but it's intentionally framed
behind
in
the
a
fucking
manner to
the
defeat
mast
it.
or whatever,
So I'm
it
gonna
will
explain
go
that with all the
faster.
different
I don't
clips.
know, but
Levin,
I'm
Shapiro,
guessing.
Stefanik over the weekend, all of them trying to bring the right together in a full force effort to always support Israel. And that's what it's always about. And so now you see, that's what it was always about for them. They really don't care about conservative values. They really don't even care about America. It's always been about Israel. So when you understand that, now it starts to make a lot more sense. These aren't conservatives. They aren't Republicans. They're not American patriots. These are people that are Israeli loyalists, Israeli
That's for real.
patriots.
That's crazy,
And
bro.
that's
What this was
fine.
talking about.
I don't hate you for that. But this is America. I'm an American. We're going to put America first. And if you're going to try to stop that agenda because Israel first is your issue, then we are at an odds, aren't we? And we are in a head-on collision right now, aren't we? So I'm going to explain it all, but it has to be reframed. It has to be reframed. And I'll just say it like this before I get into it. This is not, let's just reframe the entire thing. This is not an issue with Jewish people. This is not an issue with Israel. This is an issue with foreign policy and foreign aid. And when we frame it like that,
And to be honest with you,
we are inevitably victorious.
what he's
That's
saying
why
right now
they're
is not even
constantly
against
trying to
Israel.
reframe
It's
it
about
and
our
re-aim it
government.
so that the proper
Here's the
context
fucking
is
fight
not
here. Like, to
understood,
be honest with you,
and then they
like,
can fall back on
what
the
he's
same
saying, it is a
argument, which
problem
is,
in my
the people
opinion.
that
I
are
think it's a
against Israel
huge
are
problem for our
getting so much, you
country.
can't
It's
live with
actually
that.
against national
No, this is a
security,
foreign
in my
policy
opinion.
issue.
But
This is a foreign
but
aid issue. And when we understand
our
it like
issue
that,
should be with
and we
our
approach it like
government
that, the
doing
rest
it,
falls
not
into
so
place.
much
All
the
right, so that's
country.
gonna
The
be a lot
country,
of
who
it.
cares? Because
The government
they're always
shutdown
going to want to
coming to an
steal
end.
what's better for them.
Why?
Any
Why are
country's
they
going to want what's
deciding to
better
end
for
it
their
now? I think we
country.
all know.
So
Has nothing to
we
do with
should
the
expect
policies,
that
has
from
nothing to do
them.
with the bill, it has
But
to do
it's
with the
our
2-hour wait
government
time to get on
okaying
your
it
flight.
that's the problem. Our
And
government
so
saying, let's take our
the men and women in
tax
Congress
money,
saw that their flights were
send
getting
it
delayed. They
to
said, okay, let's open this
Israel,
sucker back up.
and then Israel pay
Gavin Newsom
back
is campaigning.
our
Everybody
government
thinks that means
through
he's about to
AIPAC.
run for office. I
They
think he's-
so
I
basically
think
you are
that's
paying
probably
your
inevitable.
property tax, your sales tax, your
So we got
income
all of
tax,
that
all
going
of
on,
all
and
your
no,
your
no,
tax
there
goes
was
to
not a Supreme Court
to
decision on
overseas
tariffs.
and let's just say
Arguments
Israel
Bob
because this is
Barnes
a
was
problem.
right.
That goes to
The
Israel,
entire
then they
mainstream
take
media said
that
it would be
money
decided by
and they take
Friday.
it and they throw it back to our
My guess,
government.
Bob Barnes
They get a
said it's not gonna
kickback,
happen.
as they call
He
it.
turned out to
Then
be
our
right.
government takes that
So
money
all of that and more
and
coming up on
puts it
today's
in whatever
Owen
investing and all this
Report.
shit, blah blah blah. And then meanwhile they're just in this cycle of greed where they're like, fuck, who cares about them? You know, who cares about the infrastructure of the America? Let's just worry about getting this money, guys. And meanwhile, We have places like East Palestine. We have places like Flint, Michigan. We have places like you know, like what is it? Springfield, Missouri, where they had the fucking storm and it killed everybody. We have places like what was that? The Hurricane Katrina, where all those people died and they were left by themselves for like weeks and months, you know, with no help, and bodies were just floating everywhere. It was a fucking stadium filled with fucking dead bodies and people that were there. I mean, meanwhile, they're like visiting Israel. They're on a plane talking about, this is my 6th time to Israel. Thank you so much. Where's the wall? You know, and these are American leaders. And our country is just being left on the street. It's like America is like the kid at the soccer game, and they go to a soccer game and the parents don't pick them up, and they're sitting in the fucking parking lot, like, you know, and the coach is like, damn, that kid's fucked. You know what I mean? And that's what our government is doing to us. They're just leaving us out there, our asses out in the air. Wait, somebody's gonna kidnap us. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucked, dude.
That's 25% off any subscription for life.
I wonder if I take it straight early ass crack in the dawn, if it'll hit the storm. I feel like it's too fucking cloudy. It's too foggy to go out there. I want to wait for the fog to drop and then we'll go.
Or give them a call or text at 50-CHOQ-3000. Call or text at 50-CHOQ-3000. And folks, as you know, I have been using the chalk.
This is Owen Report on YouTube. Owen Schroyer.
The Ultra Vitality Stack, both at chalk.com.
I just like listening to him, so you have to forgive me because I listen to this shit a lot. And
so, big shout out to our friends at chalk.com.
This guy's trying to restart his stream because he left his original fucking InfoWars bullshit. Okay, it looks like that fog is the sun's coming out a little bit more. We're just gonna loot around a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what? You guys, we might not want to do this. We might not want to do that because once we get our loot, we're gonna have to dump all this shit. But we're gonna be on the other side by that time that happens, so it doesn't really matter. Because we're not going straight to our loot. We're trying to make a run for the other side. Then from the other side, we're gonna do some suicide runs.
All right, here we go.
I'm just trying to wait for this fog to go away.
Who's
like,
ready for another week? Time flying by. It'll be Christmas. It'll be Christmas before you even know it.
Oh, don't even say that. We're gonna enjoy this month.
We're in mid-November now. Fair to say we're in mid-November now. And I'm pleased to announce that it does appear Donald Trump took some of my advice.
Oh God.
And he played some golf. How about that? President Trump decided to take some of my advice and play some golf. Well,
oh, that fool fucking plays
President
golf
Trump,
every day.
It's a good thing. You should probably be taking much more of my advice, but once for now is good enough. So President Trump out on the golf course today. In fact, the headlines.
I don't think that shit's gonna get any clearer, man.
They were trying to reach a deal with this government.
I don't know. Like I'm saying, I'm kind of like, this game is all kind of new to me.
And he was on the golf course.
It does.
I say good. I say screw them all, President.
If I were to guess, I feel like this is not good weather.
Senate Republicans embrace Trump's call from his Florida golf course to replace Obamacare. Amid a historic government shutdown, some senators on Capitol Hill are working this weekend on an unpopular bill. Well, here's the bad news for Congress. The good news is
I'm just gonna go up here.
You're gonna get the deal, and
try to get a high view.
By the time you guys are ready to flee out of there, to get out of town, maybe your flights won't be as delayed as they are for the rest of us. Which I suspect is the main reason why they're wanting to reopen. They don't want to sit and wait around for 2 to 3 hours.
I think the fog is just normal. I think the fog is normal.
Trump Force One. So yeah,
because usually I could never see across to the other side. The fog is just meant to be like
Elizabeth Warren. She flies private.
It's just meant to be like environmental look. I think, you know. I don't think I've ever been able to see across the ocean
But no, they saw that line.
So we're
and
gonna
they said,
fucking
"All
just
right, let's
do
reopen
it.
this
Suicide
sucker."
run, guys.
So they're
I don't
probably
really
gonna
have
that
shit to
deal
lose
done
right
by the
here, so
end
it's
of
not a
the
big
week.
deal. But
And Trump
we'll
trying
wait till we
to
get our.
navigate this from the golf course tells me that he's
Maybe
just about
maybe
as
what
sick
we'll
of it
do is let's
as
do
the rest of us are.
let's
I
see
wish
if
he was
we
taking all
we'll
week
get
off, but he's
the
back in
rested
the Oval
buff.
Office today,
They claim that you always like
swearing
need the
in
rested
the
buff.
ambassador to India and some other diplomatic duties. So it was a one day off for golf. I wanted him to take a week off for golf. He took one.
Okay,
We'll
wait
take
till
it.
that
Maybe
shit.
it'll help him out.
It'll
actually
reset
seem
that
refreshed
rested
today,
buff
I
to
will
10
say.
or
He did
11,
seem
probably
refreshed.
10 or something like
Not
that.
like last week when he was dozing off and having a nap time in the middle of all the festivities. So now the
It
real
should
hard work is
reset,
going to
man.
come
There it is.
to
Okay, here we go.
the front of the issues here, and that's how are they going to fix this?
I'm not even gonna
disaster
ask for
that
any luck
is
because I think we've worn our
health.
luck out.
How are they going to fix this disaster that's oncoming in January when everybody's bills are about to go up? And look, this is a real disaster, folks. This is a real disaster. And, I mean, this issue with the economy is not going anywhere. And it's like everything they're doing is admitting that the economy is in a really bad place. Everything that they're doing is proof that, yes, they know the economy is not in a good place. So when they come out and they tell you how great the economy is, or golden age, or all of this stuff, and then they tell you 50-year mortgages, $2,000 stimulus checks, your insurance premiums about to triple, and you can't afford it, all signs of a bad economy. So we are in a bad economy.
Let's hope that
Now, I
wind
understand
moves so we can
Trump
put
just
our
likes
fucking
he's
sail
like a
out,
morale
please.
guy. Like, yeah, just keep it positive, keep it positive, keep it positive. So, okay, I get that. That's who he is. Still doesn't make it true. The economy's bad. It's not good. And everything they're doing proves it. Now, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do? They'll end the shutdown now. Nothing got done. Schumer faces calls to resign as minority leader after some Democrats work with the Republicans to end shutdown. So it seems like there's a bit of a break today, you might say. There's a bit of a break inside the Democrat Party. Now, I would not watch all of these developments and leave out the fact that it's likely all very coordinated. It's all very coordinated. Now, what do I mean by that? The Democrats huddled, and they said, who can we get to vote to reopen the government that would cost us the least politically? Now, Masto Cortez in Nevada, Fetterman in Pennsylvania, they had already voted, and the Democrats look at those states, they're purple states, so for a Democrat to kind of go against the Democrat Party on a big vote like this is not necessarily a bad thing, because they figure this will keep you in office, this will keep you winning elections, so you guys can go ahead and kind of take your stand first. We don't think it'll cost us too much. And if we're crunching numbers, maybe we figure if there's Democrats that won't vote for you because of this, there's Republicans that will. Okay, so they bring out Cortez, Masto Cortez, and they bring out Fetterman. But it wasn't enough. So now you got Tim Kaine doing the media rounds today, explaining why he's doing it, and then you've got the independent Angus King. And so what the Democrats did is they huddled. And they said, all right, we still have to pretend like our stand
This is so
righteous.
crazy because I went
We
from
still have to
here
pretend like this wasn't
and I
some
fucking voted all the
political
way
stunt
across
that we
this
were
shit,
told
and I
because
voted
it
all the
was.
way across this shit all the way up here and had no issues.
So how do we decide who's going to go out
He's
there and
just,
vote for
I
this
think he's just
to reopen
spawning
it?
right
Who's
here.
not? So they
Like he
huddled,
lives
and they
right
did the
here.
measurements, and they said, who do we want out there speaking for us right now?
At least right
Who
here
can we
now. I
put
feel like
out
he lives
there
right here. So we're gonna have an
in,
issue.
say, a
If I
purple
get here
state where if
and
they
try to
do
come out on a
stand
boat,
against
he's
the
probably gonna
Democrats,
attack
but
us. But
explain it, it won't really hurt us,
this is
and
gonna
we
be
still look like it
difficult
was a
too
righteous
because I
thing.
have
So
to make
that's
a
what they
base. We
did.
might be able to
So
make
they
a
said,
base
all right,
in this meadow.
here's the 8 Democrats in the Senate.
We need to
and we're
make
gonna
a,
tell you, you guys
not
are
a
gonna go out,
base,
you're gonna vote to
but
reopen.
just a
So
fucking
everything was
a
decided by
camp,
the party.
a
Do
building
not be
camp
confused.
right here.
Everything was decided
At
by
least
the
maybe
party.
right
Now,
here, the closest we can get,
Fetterman is the
either
one
right
outlier,
here
and maybe
or
King,
right
too,
here,
and he's an independent.
and then we're gonna have to
But
launch
Fetterman is
down
the one
here and
outlier.
get back
Every other
if we're
decision
fucking lucky,
that
man.
is made right now is all decided by the party and greenlit by Chuck Schumer. So the whole thing was a facade. And the bill that they're going to vote to pass is going to be virtually the exact same bill.
We want to get on land
allowed to
ASAP.
shut down the government.
I
for
almost want to
30,
take
40
this
days,
boat
whatever
up
we're
the
at,
coast.
40-something days.
I think we might do that, man.
Probably be 40-something days when it's all said and done.
Let's get
Anticipate
close
maybe
to the
Tuesday,
coast.
Thursday,
That
maybe.
way, if he
They'll
does
get a
show
deal.
up, we can just jump off into the fucking thing.
But the bill didn't change. Now, I don't know.
This is going to be
if this is
very
all
long, guys.
about
Oh
the
my god.
elections that we
Oh
just
my
saw.
god.
The circumstantial
Bro, what
evidence
is
that tells you
happening in
that
this
it did play a
game?
factor, and now that the elections are over and the Democrats won them, they figured let's reopen the government. So they might have made a bet that they thought that was going to be good. Or maybe they just weren't sure, but they had nothing to lose, so they went with it
Yeah,
anyway.
see, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I don't know
They won
where I
their
turn this shit
elections, so now
down,
they're
but
going
like,
to reopen. They had
I
the
don't know
vote, they
why
decided
all of a
who would
sudden
out,
the
who would go
fucking
out, who
water
would
is
vote for,
cursed.
What would be the best for the overall party apparatus.
Like, I'm gonna be
now that
real
they're
with
ready
you,
to
straight
reopen.
up,
But it was
the
all
ocean is
decided
straight
by the
cursed
party.
for
Do
me
not
now.
make it
I don't
clear.
know why. I don't know what
All
I
of this
did
was
to
decided
deserve
by
this
the
shit,
party.
bro.
It was the whole thing. So they're going to vote for the exact same bill. And
We need to
then
get back to our
these
base now.
bums, and they're all bums. In about a month, you're going to be faced with a very similar issue, but it's going to be a lot more pressing because in January, people's health care costs are going to go up. They're going to skyrocket. Now, the truth is, your average senator doesn't give a damn about you and
That's
doesn't
true.
give a damn about your health care costs.
That's true.
But they do care about getting reelected, and they do care about finding a way to avoid any blame for anything that happens in Washington, D.C. So how are they going to be able to do this? Are we going to have another situation in a month with the continued resolution in front of the Christmas vacation that they always vote so that they go back on vacation? Do you really think Congress can find a deal, or the administration has any idea of what to do with this disastrous issue we're facing in 2026?
Lord
And
Lord
insurance
Christ in
premiums?
heaven,
They don't have a
help
clue,
me.
folks. Nobody has a clue.
I can't believe that shit
And
happened,
you're gonna
dude.
be sitting there
He almost.
right
I'm
before
I'm
Christmas,
surprised we made it the
and this
first
is all
time. If
gonna be on
anybody saw
Congress's
the
desk,
first
and they're not
attempt
gonna
to
know
in
what
this
to do.
session,
So they're either going to have to
the first attempt we
have
made,
some sort of new continued resolution, some
I think it. Where was it? I think it was
Obamacare,
here.
but-
It
or
was
somebody's
here
just gonna have to take
to
a stand
here.
and say,
Right when we got
Too bad.
here, that shit started
This is the
chasing us.
Affordable
The
Care
fucking
Act,
dragon
this is what you
bullshit, and it was taking bites out of us. And
Now, I
then
don't know what happens
somehow,
when people
dude, we were
can't
able
afford
to
to
make
go
it
out,
close
and
enough
things
where I
are
was
gonna
able to
collapse,
jump
maybe
off and get away
maybe
from
that's what
him.
Trump wants,
And
maybe that's what the
oh,
Republicans want.
actually,
I don't know.
the boat broke down,
I'm not even sure if they know.
and he took a bite out of me, and almost
But
killed
this
me.
whole reopen thing,
And somehow I hit a
it just
rock,
shows what a
and I
clown
jumped on top of the rock, and I leaped
Just
forward
shows what
onto
an
the land, and I
absolute
got away from him.
dog and pony
That
act.
was the first. That was us
Congress.
coming back to here for the
They
first
go through
time.
this record shutdown,
Then we
which
go
isn't
up
even a real
here. I
shutdown.
get all my shit together.
And
Then I
they vote
come
for
back
the
down
exact
here,
same bill that they've been
and we
protesting
prepare for the
more than a
jump to
month.
run across the
And
ocean.
then a month
So
later,
we
they're gonna
fucking
get
get on the
back in
boat.
front
We
of
go
us,
all the way
and
across
they're
the
gonna have the
ocean.
exact same issue,
What
and
happens? A
nothing is gonna
fucking
be figured
crazy
out,
ass
they'll
storm that I've
vote
never
just so they can
seen.
go on vacation for Christmas.
A crazy ass storm that fucking
It's a
almost
clown show. It's a dog and
breaks
pony
our
show.
boat apart happens. We survive that by
then-
begging
and
to
then
the gods Odin.
You're
Then
probably
all of a
gonna
sudden
enter
after that, what
2026
happens?
with record
Oh
high
yeah, there's a
insurance
fucking
payments.
dragon in the water.
That's how that's
Then the
going.
dragon fucking starts taking apart whatever's left of the boat. The boat breaks.
And they'll
Then
be
I'm
finger
fucking
pointing
trying to
and
run
getting
away
rid
from
of
him,
us.
and what happens? He still attacks me and kills me.
And then people won't be able to afford health care, and they'll drop out.
Then
The
we
system will
fucking spawn
collapse.
back over here, get our shit together, come back all the way back down here. Then I decide, hey,
And so
let's do a
whatever- everything
relaunch
you're
from
seeing
down
right
here.
now is just
Instead
a
of from here to
repeat.
here, which is
In a month.
cursed, let's just
The
go
whole thing
fucking
is just a
here
repeat.
and
Same
beg
debate,
beg
same
that we
issues,
can make it
the same
clearly
healthcare
away.
costs going
We
up.
make it clearly
It's all
away,
repeat,
and then
the same
finally we get it.
votes,
I'm
the same
thinking, hey,
standoffs,
let's
the
push
same
our luck,
drama.
take it from here
Right
straight
before
up
Christmas,
into
they
here,
all vote
and then go
so
back.
that they can go
What
home
happens?
and enjoy
I don't know
Christmas.
how the fuck this happens, but Odin
But I don't know
knows
if they have a
this,
solution.
and they start storming again. So I'm like,
I
fuck
don't know if
that.
they'll have a
Land the
solution.
boat here, jump off, come here, get
Because know
warm.
this,
Now
and
we have to
covered
wait till
this
the
last
daytime,
week,
which we slept already, and I'm gonna try
If you
jumping it and going
follow
straight for this now.
the mainstream news. Or
Welcome to
just
fucking
the regular
Valheim.
elements. Who is really
It looks like it's still stormy,
highlighting
but we're inside this biome. This
increased
biome is
costs
always
of
dark.
healthcare? Who's really highlighting the monthly premiums? Going
We're
up?
gonna just
Is
go.
anybody really
We already
highlighting this?
slept there, so
The
we're gonna
answer is
keep
no.
spawning here.
I've got the news up right here. You always see on my side screen. They're talking about how it's going to reopen after 40 days. You're going to have the same issue in another 40 days. On December 20th, we're all going to be sitting here with the exact same issue, which is unaffordable health care and monthly premiums going up in 2026. And they have no solution. But see, this is going to be like, oh, it's going to be like a giant pressure release. It's going to be like some fake breath of fresh air in D.C. It's like, oh, we avoided the shutdown. Oh, we reopened. Like, oh, it's all good. It's like, oh my gosh, the stress. Oh. And then in 40 days, on December 20th, it's going to be the exact same deal. It's going to be the exact same deal. So what are they going to do? They don't have a plan. They'll probably bring this back in 40 days and do the exact same thing and extend it another year, just like they did a year ago. And they'll have no solution for the people that are about to have to cancel their insurance. And they'll have no solution for the premiums going up 3, 4, 5 times what they were just the year ago.
Damn.
It's a dog and pony show. It's a giant charade. But hey, guys, our wonderful politicians that love us so much. Our wonderful politicians, they love us so much. They're going to make sure that they can reopen the government so that when they leave town, they don't have to deal with delays. All right? Because that's what really matters in Washington, D.C. is our Congress getting the hell out of the swamp and not having to deal with delays.
I was thinking about a skit
insurance payments
of what it would be like.
They couldn't care less. And by the way,
if like government was like your coworker. Like what if like government was your coworker, right? And they did the shit that they do in Congress or government. Like for instance, like shutting down. Like let's just say they're like we're shutting the government down. Like let's just say you're a coworker at work and then they're just like your coworker just shuts the fucking building down, like fuck it, let's build. Like you would see how thuggy they are. Like you would see how like kind of like I don't know how you want to say, like kind of dicks or like kind of like bratty or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? Like you would see kind of how unhinged they are, right? Like if they start doing shit like. Here's one thing that they do, and I'm not going to say that like Congress members do this because we don't have evidence of this, but like in some congressional meeting room, it's well known in Congress that people have sex in that building. And last year, I think it was, somebody leaked a video, some fucking like, I don't know, 2 people that worked there, they were young homosexuals, and they recorded themselves having sex in the fucking Congress building. Like in their work building, they were just fucking. One dude's ramming the other fool in the ass, and they're looking at himself, and he's showing where they're at. You know, like we're fucking right here. You know, and like nothing happened. It was pretty normal. There was another interview that happened with some other guy from Congress, and he was like, he wasn't even Congress, just a bureaucrat. He was a bureaucrat, and he was like, he was talking about how everybody knows that place. They're like, oh yeah, that place, like everybody knows that place is known for having sex in it. Like it's just a well-known thing. And he was also talking about how like how in Congress it's well known that they're usually trying to blackmail people. So like, you know, that's what a lot of that stuff is kind of about. You know what I mean?
Relationship driven, A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I mean, they'll be shutting your fucking place down. They'll be fucking at work. You know, they'd be fucking doing all kinds of crazy shit, doing drugs in the White House. You know what I mean? Like, they'll be doing all kinds of crazy shit. And you'd be, you know, like, in real life, you'd be wondering why people aren't getting fired. Like, why aren't these people getting fired? Like how is it that they're getting away with all this stuff and nobody's getting fired? But, like, you know, you're over there trying to just do your best to not get fired and keep collecting the checks so you can pay the bills. You know what I mean? Like that's, I think a skit like that might be funny, and it might open people's eyes up to like how bratty they are. You know what I mean? like shit that
So
they
then,
say, like
here we
when
go.
the
Here
Doge
we
shit
go
came out,
into
like Elizabeth
the big
Warren
topics
and
for today.
Maxine Waters and all these other
And I
people, they were
wanted to
coming
start
out
with
and they were
this.
saying out of pocket ass shit,
I wanted
like
to start
shit
with
that
this
you would
from
never
Movement
believe
Cult
that they would
and
say.
Rasmussen
And like
Reports
one
because
thing they
they
say,
are the
it was
most
so
accurate
incriminating though.
pollsters. But
Like
he is
the whole Doge
saying,
shit was to
he's
make sure
basically
that
saying, in a more
that
simply
they were
put
using the
way,
money
let's say, with
correctly
less characters than me.
in the budget and not like misspending
Went to
things.
an event tonight,
And
talked to 3
and like
different
one
people with
thing
Zoomer kids.
when they were doing
They're
that, this
demoralized.
bitch
So what have I been saying
Maxine
about
Waters
the social
was
lives?
doing
What
a
have I been saying
speech,
about my
and
experiences out
she's like
there
some kind of
in the real
official
world,
Congress
in
member,
the
and she's
social
like
world? Basically, he's
we
pretty
have
simply
to
demoralized,
stop
but that's
them
basically what I'm saying.
because we don't know all that they
War
have
is
on
real,
us.
folks.
So we got to stop them because we don't know how much
And anybody
evidence they
that
have
talks
on us.
politics with
She
their
was
friends
telling this to her
knows
constituents,
exactly what
which is
we're
fucking
talking
kind of
about.
crazy. Like, who fucking
People
says
are
that?
demoralized, they're disenfranchised, they're losing hope,
Oh my
they're
god.
losing trust, they're losing faith, however you want to put it. They're struggling, whatever the deal
Hold
is.
on.
This is the real world. And then you go into the political world, you go into the political bubbles, and it's like they don't even see it, they don't even know what's going on, they're totally clueless, they're confused.
Oh my god.
And I'm convinced it's because they have no social life. I'm convinced it's because they're not talking to real people. But anytime you do,
Bro, we're gonna
this
get
is
killed because of
exactly
this,
where
man.
you
Come
land.
on,
This
bro.
is exactly where you end up. Now, this brings us to the hottest topic. And it's really not even close. And that's this topic about, I don't even know really at this point how here's how I frame it. And I'm going to try to do full spectrum coverage so that you understand why I frame it this way and why the Israeli lobby wants it reframed in a different light. And I know that each person out there is going to have their own angle and their own little agenda or way that they want it framed. But in my view, if you want this to be effectively communicated and effectively understood and then effectively changed, it has to be framed like this. The issue we have with Israel is a foreign policy issue and a foreign aid issue. That's what it is. And the people that want to make it an issue with Jewish people, they're deceiving you. And the reason is it's because they're doing this on behalf of Israel. They are working to benefit Israel. So if they can make it a Jewish individual issue, then the conversation goes like this. Hey, I don't like foreign aid, and I think our foreign policy in the Middle East has failed. They say, you're just a Jew hater. You're an anti-Semite. You're like, what? I'm talking about foreign policy here. Nope, you're an anti-Semite. Well, so now they've reframed it. So now what happens?
Which is kind of funny what
So
he's
now
trying to
instead
say.
of
He's
a
trying to say, like,
winning
we're
issue
talking
at the table,
as
which
Americans,
is
you know,
ending foreign aid
and we're like, hey,
and reforming our foreign
I forget what
policy
you call
has
it,
been a
foreign
disaster.
policies. Like,
Now
hey,
it's, oh,
we're
it's an
speaking as an
anti-Semite
American. Hey, our
So
foreign
instead of
policies are
somebody that
like
would normally agree
uneven.
with
They're
you, a
the
normal
logic
person,
there
a
doesn't
common
seem
sense
seem
person,
right.
a fair-minded
And then
person,
they're saying, what? You're an
most Americans, if
anti-Semite?
you approach
Like,
them and you said,
what's your
hey,
problem, you racist?
do
And
you
it's just
think
kind
we
of
should
like,
have
well,
a
what the fuck?
foreign
Like, that's not
policy
what we're talking
reform?
about. We're
They'd
talking
say
about, like,
yes. Do you think we should
logistically
end all foreign
speaking,
aid? They might not
this
say
is
end
not
all
a
foreign
good
aid,
deal
they'd
for
talk
us
about
in foreign
aid reform
policy.
probably in
And they're like,
economic
you're a
too.
Nazi.
Specifically to end
And it's just
Israel.
like, what the fuck?
These are winning
So
debates.
it's not
The vast
logical,
majority of
their
Americans will
response
agree
to us.
foreign
And
policy in the Middle
it's
East is a
clear
disaster.
why.
We need
You know,
reform.
it's
And
obvious
foreign
that
aid to
they're
Israel needs to be
paid,
stopped.
they're bought and
The
paid for,
vast majority of
and they're
Americans will
possibly
agree with
just,
that.
how you call it,
So if
there's
you're
a
a member
name,
of the
they're
Israeli lobby,
treasonous or something like that,
if
or
you
there's
are
a
loyal
name
to Israel or you
for
love Israel,
somebody
you
that
don't like
works
that.
for government that is
You don't like that. You
working
want
for
the
another
foreign
country and they
policy in
take
the Middle East to
advantage of it.
continue
I
because
forget
it
what it's
benefits
called.
Israel.
It
You
used to
want
be
the
a
foreign
big
aid
deal,
to
but they
Israel to
don't give a
continue
shit about it
because
anymore.
benefits
But
Israel. So what do?
I know treason
Well, now that
is
you
one
see
of the
you're in a
things.
losing
Treason's
position.
one of the things that
Most
you would,
Americans don't
it'd
like
be
our
in
foreign
that
policy in the
area.
Middle East, and they don't like our foreign aid to Israel. The vast majority of Americans disagree with these things.
Okay, guys. By
So
the
now you
way,
have a job
we got our shit back.
working for the Israeli lobby, working on behalf of Israel.
I
Now
hope
you
we
have a
got what we
job
needed. I hope I
to
didn't leave
somehow
anything
win
behind. All we
this
needed
losing
was
issue.
this.
So what do?
Everything else is a bonus.
You say it's about Jew hate, and you say it's about anti-Semitism. So now the unsuspecting
Oh, I see a
American
cave
has
up
been
there, I think.
totally reframed. And guess what? That same fair-minded American is against anti-Semitism.
We need those caves because we
They're
need
against Jew hate. They want nothing to do with it, and so you So you've reframed it now. So instead of framing this issue as a foreign policy, foreign aid issue, where most Americans would agree, instead, you inject your Israeli lobbyist operatives to reframe it and make it a anti-Semite issue, so that when you present it now to the unsuspecting American public and say,
Is there a base there? We have a home base there?
Well, of
Oh
course
no,
I'm
I
against
made a
anti-Semitism.
base
Well,
home.
see,
My bad.
This is why the foreign aid and the foreign policy must continue, because you're against anti-Semitism. And by the time you've
The
reached
fucking
this
stupid
point
wind is
of
right
the conversation,
in front of us. We don't
they've
want that.
already injected so much nonsense and so much fog of war and so much distractions that you're not even thinking about the foreign policy issue. You're not even thinking about the foreign aid issue. You're sitting here looking at personal issues. You're sitting here looking at this new label of anti-Semitism, and now, oh, that's what you're. Oh yes, I'm against anti-Semitism. Oh yes, I'm against Jew hate. So they've totally reframed it, repackaged it, redelivered it, and guess what happens? We continue with the bad foreign policy in the Middle East, and we continue with the foreign aid to Israel. So it's all done by design. You have to understand, it's all done by design. Why do you think, and I looked it up today, and it's actually neck and neck. Who do you think gives more money? Who do you think puts
We should
more
just
money
went running,
in
man.
U.S. elections? Marion Adelson or George Soros? Well, it's neck
Adelson.
and neck, but Grok, I asked Grok believes Marion Adelson actually spends more money on U.S. elections than George Soros. Now, you could argue that they're basically neck and neck. They're both at almost $300 million. This is numbers according to Grok. Both Soros and Adelson are about $300 million spent on U.S. elections. And it looks like, though, most of Soros's spending was prior to 2020. The Soros spending was cut way down post-2020, and the Adelson spending was ratcheted way up after 2020. So in recent years, Adelson spends way more money than Soros in recent years. Now, of course, you'll have people that don't like one billionaire's money influencing our politics, but then they'll be okay with the other billionaire's money influencing our politics. And I simply say, if logic can't be applied universally, it's not logic, it's propaganda. Now, I don't know who or what George Soros is loyal to. I have no idea.
That saying of his, I wonder about that. Like, I never really understand what he's saying when he says that. I kind of interpret it as if the logic doesn't work on both sides or whatever, then it's not logic, it's propaganda, which again, I still kind of don't understand what he's saying there.
So here we go. So here's what's going on now, and this is the frame for all of the clips that we're about to get into here. The Israeli lobby is losing badly, and they know that at this rate,
I'm just happy to get my shit, bro, because to be honest with you, the last thing I want to do is lose everything. Like,
in the single digits. They know that if the United States military is not backing Israel,
our next move is gonna be hitting these caves now. Now that we have the axe and everything, we just need to hit the caves. We can make the smelter, and then we can get to work.
And that puts them in quite a complicated, complex, and compromising situation.
So from this base, we're gonna make a run back to our old base. I don't even think we're gonna stop here. I mean, we'll check our loot a little bit, but we're gonna take whatever we have straight to our newest base.
Then, if they don't have the protection of the United States military, they're in big trouble, and they know that. So that's why all of their operatives are going full on right now. And that's why they're even calling up operatives that weren't even supposed to be activated yet. I mean, every single agent in play right now, the big to the small, every single agent in play for Israel is being activated. Every single one. Now, I'm not going to leap to any conclusions about any individual, because we can.
I mean, I feel like you're right. Like, if I was smart, I wouldn't go through all this. All I would do is just make the fucking bow and arrow and just start fighting the boss, because
were
all we're
injected
doing here is
into
trying to
MAGA
fight the boss,
in 2024,
which is right here. This thing where
and
we're
now
at,
that Trump has gotten in,
we have all this shit
that
to make the
group or
fire
that individual
arrows.
has
We
been
have a better
totally
axe
rebranded and
in our. I mean, we have a better bow
into
in our base,
pro-Israel content.
and
So they used to do,
you know, all we have to do is
anti-liberal
make a fuck
stuff
ton of
or
bows,
anti-LGBTQ
keep
stuff,
running
whatever.
around
Now
here,
it's just, we're
keep
just
running around
pro-Israel.
and keep hitting them with the bow.
So
Boom,
so you
boom,
have to wonder,
boom.
was that ever
Run,
organic?
run. You know, boom, boom, boom.
Was
Run,
any
run,
of it
run,
ever
and then
organic, or
we'll
was it always
be able
there
to get
serve
them. But
a different purpose? Was it always there
I've not fought him yet,
to
so
keep you on a
I'm
different
trying to do my
orientation?
best to just get us at the top,
Make you think it's an ally,
get us
but
as,
really,
as
at the end
best
of
as
the
we
day,
can, and that
it's
way we
working
could
on
just
behalf
fucking
of a
knock his
foreign
shit down real
country,
quick.
a foreign government.
So let's check our
But this
loots
is where we're
real
at.
quick.
Now,
I want to see if
you're
we
not
could dump
getting the
some
truth
shit.
out
We
of
don't
this.
need anything.
and I'm going to show you
We're taking everything that we have. We need. We're
speech
we're
from the
filled up to the
Knesset.
gills.
where Netanyahu is basically getting called out
All right,
directly
let's.
to his face. And
We're
this
gonna go.
arrogant punk,
We're
by
gonna
the
go
way,
straight to our base. So
who's-
this is a pain in the ass, but
Folks, you wanna
here
know
we
how
go,
corrupt it
guys.
is?
So
This is why it's so frustrating.
this is
debating
also a
this
risk
topic with
we're
people.
taking right now. We need more meat. Do we have
And this
meat
is why
here?
they are so desperate to keep it under the framing of anti-Semitism instead of foreign policy and
We
foreign
need to cook
aid,
this meat, man. I hate
because
to.
they can't win it that way. If you're debating the issue of foreign policy and if you're debating the issue of foreign aid, then the Israel lobby cannot win. It is
I couldn't. Well,
literally
actually,
impossible.
now I can
But
break this
the way
rock.
they see it is if you're debating anti-Semitism, then they can't lose because everybody wants to stand against anti-Semitism. But now that's changing too. But here's how
Bro,
corrupt it is.
stop it.
The two biggest benefactors of U.S. foreign policy and U.S. foreign aid are Ukraine and Israel. You know they don't even do elections. They don't even have elections. Netanyahu is a dictator. Zelensky is a dictator. They cancel elections. They don't even have elections, folks. Now, the Zelensky situation is a little bit differently, but people in Israel believe that Netanyahu decided to start this war so that he could avoid court, and he could avoid jail, and he could avoid an election. That's what people in Israel believe. Now, you're not getting any of this in the Western media because most of your media is controlled by the Israeli
my God.
lobby. So they want you to think Israel is a united
Jump, bro.
front
Why won't this
behind
food jump?
Netanyahu. Israel is a united front behind all these wars. It's not. It's very divided. Israel is very divided, very bifurcated, just like the United States of America. There is a hard left and there is a hard right.
What am I trying to dump
And
here?
it's,
The
and it's-
axes.
they're clashing on nearly every issue. This is happening in Israel right now. So your media, the Western media, is not telling you the truth. Netanyahu is not popular. He would lose a re-election, and it's very likely, without the support of the United States of America, Netanyahu's probably going to prison for life.
Okay. Okay.
Okay?
Let's
So maybe that gives you a bit of an idea of
go.
what Netanyahu's actions and behaviors have been like so recently. And why Netanyahu and his supporters are so desperate right now.
Another thing
prop
about
up
what I was like, this
the
whole
foreign aid
Palestine
and foreign policy on
thing,
behalf of
all this,
Israel,
you know,
and prop up.
I was
the
noticing
effectiveness
something
of
like I was.
Netanyahu.
This has to do with 9/11 and
Let's go to the
Palestine. So
Knesset.
like they were talking
Because
about
you will
like
see
I
this
forget. I was
in
watching somebody and they were
Western
talking
media.
about
Now, I'm gonna
something
have
about
to
like
translate this
how
for you.
how buildings
will
can
read
take some
from
types of
the
damage, you know, and
translator
still like
here.
not break down, and how there's the like conspiracy
But
that
this
people are
was
like, you know, with
that
the jet
the
fuel, they're like the
Israeli
jet fuel
Knesset
can't melt steel. They're like it's
and
impossible
watch
for
as
that
MP
shit to happen the
Lazimi
way it happened.
calls him out and watch
Oh,
this
shit.
arrogant punk. Honestly, Bibi
So anyway,
Netanyahu, I think is.
So that's
I
being
mean,
said,
folks,
right?
he's gotta
Like
be
that's
one
the
of
whole
most
idea.
evil
So
people that we've ever witnessed,
if you ever seen the
in this
pictures of
modern
Palestine,
generation.
like these fools
I
were
can't think of
dropping
anybody more evil.
crazy,
And
crazy
I'm
amounts
sorry.
of bombs from our money, U.S. money,
I'm sorry that this
straight
goes
all
against
of.
so
You know
many
what?
people's
Oh man, don't get me
brainwashing.
started. But
I'm sorry
anyway,
this goes against so many people's propaganda.
all these U.S. bombs are responsible
as if
for
the
leveling
atrocities done in Gaza weren't enough. Which fine.
all
For
of
the sake
Gaza.
This, I'll even say
all of
Leave it
Gaza
up for
is
debate.
just
Was
leveled,
Israel
right?
right or wrong to do what they did there?
Fuck,
Leave
there's
it
a.
up for debate. That's a war.
Are we going the right
know
way? I
they
think I'm
stood
going the
down on
wrong
October
way.
7th, but let's pretend that didn't happen and it was all organic and it's a war. Then you
Anyway,
might, then
if you
Netanyahu
see
might have a
it, it's
defense.
leveled, right? But there's like
But
buildings
watch the
that are
arrogancy
just kind of stripped from
as
the
he gets
outside.
called
If you
out
look,
for
if you've seen
everything that's
Battlefield
happened in
6,
Israel under
it's
his
kind of
leadership.
funny because I
I'll
saw this.
translate for you.
You'll have a normal building. If you bomb it a certain amount of
accuse
times,
you,
the
Netanyahu.
outside will
accuse
kind of
you
be
of the
stripped off,
October
but the
7th
base
massacre,
structure will
the
stay.
greatest
And if
disaster
you've
the
seen
country
some
has
of the
ever made happen.
if you've seen some of the
On your
images
watch.
of Gaza,
Even if you
you
sleep
see
with a
buildings
clear
like that
conscience,
where
we
the
will not
building
forget.
outside is
We will
stripped
cry
out, but
out
the
against the
base
abandonment. A
in
state
there
commissioner
is
inquiry must be
still there.
established.
The
I
structure is
accuse
still
you,
there.
Netanyahu,
You know,
of
people
funding
could still
Hamas,
set up little
building
camps inside there
terrorism,
and
and
live,
turning a
right?
blind eye to the existential threat to us.
But the
Abandoning
crazy
the
thing
security
about
of the
that
state as a policy.
is that
Security is not a
those
political tool, you
buildings.
hear?
Oh
It
my
is
God,
above
come on.
everything.
Those
I accuse
buildings,
you, Netanyahu, of turning the
they've been
working
fucking
and serving public
bombarded
into
with
the Messiah's
missile
donkey.
after
You
missile
created
after
the alliance
missile.
of
So
draft
those
dodging
buildings that are
annexation.
stripped
The
out, those are
bravery of
from
the
straight
fighters
fucking
has
missiles
disappeared from your sight, but
busting
not
right on
yours.
top of them,
It is the
spreading,
light
like
with
shooting
which
right
we
over
will
them,
rebuild.
disrupting
I
into the
accuse you,
sky, and then
Netanyahu,
dropping straight,
your personal
like
corruption has
like
become a
fucking
national plague.
$1
Every
billion-dollar
corrupt person
missiles,
becomes
right?
your partner. The bigger the
And they
file you
wouldn't
have on
even,
someone, the
those
more
missiles
convenient they
couldn't
are for
even
you.
take those
A
buildings
one-man
down.
trial
So
has
in some
taken
way, it's
an
kind of funny
entire
because it's like,
country hostage.
well, if those
I
fucking
accuse
missiles
you,
can't take
Netanyahu,
down a
because
normal
you
ass
forgot
fucking office
what it means
building,
to be Jewish.
how the fuck is a plane
Trump
gonna
brought
take
back
down a
hostages in your
skyscraper?
place,
You know what I mean?
while you, no
And like
matter what,
the
were
logic
busy
doesn't
trying
need to be
get
questioned
him to
because
pardon
everybody
you.
knows 9/11 is an inside
Dozens of
job.
hostages
Everybody
were
knows it. There's
murdered
no
and killed
question.
in
If you're
captivity,
still questioning
while
it,
you failed
then
to
you're
fulfill
hugging
the
on
commitment of
to,
redeeming captives.
you know, government history.
Conscienceless and godless.
But
I
it's
accuse
fucking
you,
insane.
Netanyahu.
I mean,
Racism has always served you. You tore us apart from within. You turned half the nation into an enemy. So Netanyahu, I, the Moroccan, the traditional woman from Miguel Hamek, tell you, we will break the walls you built. We will
oh
cleanse
shit.
the poison you've poured here
Oh
for 30
shit.
years. We will return to being a united society. I accuse you, Netanyahu. Citizens are being murdered here as if they are dust. Governance, yeah,
Damn.
right. We, Likud, operates like a crime organization. Crime organizations rise up. I accuse you, Netanyahu, yes, of sacrificing
The crime
life itself.
organization.
People are utterly broken.
That's crazy. That's true.
Broken under the economic reality. So there you go. So you're not going to see that. By the way, there were protests the entire time. There were protests against Netanyahu the entire time. You saw them. They have them in these glass, these walled-off glass areas so that their cheers and such can't disrupt what's actually going on. This is the truth about Netanyahu and Israel. Israel is very polarized, just like America. And there is not a united front behind Netanyahu. There is not a united front behind what Israel is doing in the Gaza Strip, in Jordan, in Lebanon, in Syria, the Golan Heights, the West Bank, you name it, all the different wars, all the different death, all the different destruction that Netanyahu is bringing in Israel's name. Now, this is again why they have to reframe the argument and say it's anti-Semitism. Because when you bring up the truth of these issues, they're undebatable. So they have to continue to remain this frame of anti-Semitism. And so that's why people have now realized it, and they're just rejecting it or embracing it. And just saying, fine, call me whatever you want. I don't care anymore.
Damn,
It's
those
not gonna work
berries,
here.
they give us
It's
so
just
much
like what happened
fucking,
with the left and
so
racism.
much stamina, bro. Look how much
Or
stamina
really
we
the
have.
left and anti-Semitism. It was the
Okay,
left's attempt first
fucking
to
guys,
label
we
everybody
fucking
anti-Semite
made it,
back in
dude.
2015,
How long was that?
2016,
Like an
2017.
hour,
They
2
failed.
hours? That was like
That's
2
the
hours
left. They
straight.
failed. So
That
now the
whole
woke
mission
right
took us
is
like
attempting
2
the same
hours.
maneuver to prop up Netanyahu
I don't even know.
and to
I don't
maintain
even
the
know how
foreign
long that took
policy
because
that
that was a
benefits
long ass
Israel and the
mission.
foreign aid that benefits Israel.
We're back at
Netanyahu is
our
not
most modern base.
that popular in Israel. His wars are not that popular in Israel.
Let's try to put some shit away now.
And there is major pushback politically and culturally against Netanyahu. And can you believe the arrogance while this is going on? It doesn't even matter him. Look at this arrogant punk. How can anybody stand this guy? And hey, you know what? If Israel is your big issue and you love Israel and you support Netanyahu, all right, fine. I know you probably get paid really well to do it. That's fine. Or if you do it organically, whatever. But this is right here. Just know this is what you support. This is a guy who is responsible for hundreds of thousands of people dying, probably more, really. If you really want to total it up, I bet Netanyahu is probably close to about 1 million people dying. I bet Netanyahu is responsible for about 1 million people dead. This is honestly the most evil man in modern history. 1 million people? What are you talking about, Owen? Whose intel told us to go into Iraq? Netanyahu's. Whose intel told us to go into Afghanistan? Netanyahu's. Whose intel told us to take out Libya? Netanyahu's. Whose intel said we had to let Syria fall? Netanyahu's. I'd say between all of those different wars, based off of Netanyahu's intel, I'd say that's about 1 million dead. So hey, if you want to support that, you can support Stalin too. Oh, look at the Stalin supporters. They're so bad. Well, you support Netanyahu's modern day Stalin, so look at the Hitler supporters. Oh, you mean Hitler, the ethno-nationalist? Who's the biggest ethno-nationalist on the planet today? Oh, Netanyahu.
Crazy,
right.
yeah. That fool's already. He's coming in. Yeah, he's literally coming. He's replacing the place of Hitler, and then he has the balls to call everybody else that scrutinizes them Hitler.
So here you go, though, and you see these attempts everywhere. I support Israel.
All right, I think we're good. We need to just let's set up our weapons again. So you see, I lost my weapon, dude. Oh, I lost my weapon. Fuck.
They take a foreign aid
God damn it, dude. I had a fucking dope ass spear. That's what was inside the fucking body that I didn't get.
And why do
and it was leveled up too, man. Fucking bitch, bro. Well, we have some
because they know Israel
some flint.
is losing support every single day massively.
Let's see what they want for this.
So they have to reframe it to try to win that support back.
Leather and wood.
And in that process, folks, things are going to get really messy. Maybe they already have. Maybe it'll result in bloodshed. Maybe it already has. Maybe it'll result in death. Maybe it already has. You can see how desperate they are. Here it is again. And I'll give Laura Loomer some credit today, by the way. But she's complaining here, and I will give Loomer credit. Laura Loomer came out today and called for foreign aid to Israel to end. So I'm glad. And I agree with Laura Loomer on that. But so here she is. Imagine getting your legs blown off. She's talking about Brian Mast here, representative from Florida, who goes around Congress in an IDF uniform. That's true. Imagine getting your legs blown off by Muslim terrorists and then posing for a photo with an Islamic terrorist. That's Jolani, who was the Al-Qaeda leader who they just put in charge of Syria. How many of Brian Mast's fellow brothers and sisters in uniform were killed by Islamic terrorists like Jolani? So she's going to be calling Brian Mast's office, and I'm sure she'll get a direct line, by the way. But what's funny is, how do you not see this is all Israel foreign policy? How do you not see this is all Israeli influence? Why was Brian Mast in the Middle East fighting Muslims? Because Israel wanted him to be, and they control our foreign policy. Why was Jolani put in charge of Syria? Because Israel wanted Assad to fall, and they wanted their guy,
okay,
leader of Al-Qaeda, to run it. That's Jolani. These are not negotiable. These are facts. She even admits it here.
So we don't need this yet.
Israel's intel sent Americans to die in the Middle East. Israel's proxy wars toppled Assad and put one of their leading terrorists, Jolani, in charge of Syria. So we're the ones that are against this foreign policy, and then we get pushed back on. So
We can put this
really,
away for now.
if you would reach the same conclusion that we would reach, you would
We
understand
can use
why
this,
this
but
is
we don't. We don't need this
So I
up
said,
here.
perhaps
Right
both
here.
providing
Right here.
for some other country's interests. So
Let's
Yuri
get all
Israel
our.
weighs in.
I'm
Again,
trying to organize
watch the
everything.
Framing. Watch the framing.
We
What
might
do
not
I
even
say?
need this. So
Fighting for some other country's interests. So we're talking foreign policy. We're talking foreign policy, foreign aid. So this guy says, make it about Jews. Dude, you just made it about Jews because that's all you can do. The only way you can possibly win this debate is by framing it with anti-Semitism, which it's not. Make 9/11, the war in Afghanistan, and Al-Qaeda about Jews. Well, you asked me, but I'll make it about Israel because that's my issue here, is foreign policy and foreign aid that is linked to Israel. That's my thing.
dang
I
it,
don't
come
have a
on.
Jew
I
thing.
have
That's a
a.
you thing. You brought it up.
Let's put it over
So
here.
9/11. Okay. Who were the dancing Israelis? The war in Afghanistan. How many Israeli soldiers
Okay.
put a
All right.
boot on the ground in Afghanistan? The
All
answer
right.
is
So
0.
we're armored up now. We
Al-Qaeda.
got our weapon ranked up now.
It was funded and
Um,
ran by the CIA.
let's see, maybe
and
there's
Mossad,
anything that we
and their
can-
top leader,
what can we rank
Jolani,
up?
is now in charge of Syria. Right there he is. So, Mr. Yuri Israel here,
We
whoever
need-
you are,
We need some wood,
Probably a
resin,
bot.
leather. Wood.
there you go.
Oh, we
There
don't have
you
a
go.
lot of resin.
And that's
Oh,
a
there
nice
we do.
foreign flag
Resin,
in your bio.
and then
I'm an
leather.
American. I am here for American interests and American interests only. So if you're here for a foreign country's interests, well then, now you understand the disconnect. Here's another attempt at a reframe. And none of these people are honest.
Okay.
None of these people are honest. So Thomas Massey calls out
We need the flames. We need
Adelson, who
fine
just
wood.
spent $20 million now. This is the most
We
injected
cannot
into
do
a
that yet. This is
House
why
seat.
all
This
of
is the
this
most
shit
injected
started.
into a
Okay.
congressional House
The reason
seat
why I went
than ever.
back
Beating
to go
Paul
get this
Bowman.
is because
AIPAC
we
spent
need to
$19
create
million
this
to
fine
defeat Paul
bow.
Bowman.
To
They've now
upgrade it,
spent, Adelson
we need
himself has spent
fine
$20
wood
million
and we need a
to
metal
try to
axe to
unseat
do
Massey.
that.
So
We
what?
have the metal axe, but
So Adelson spends $20 million to try to beat Massey, and he's not allowed to respond.
oh, it's in the other base.
Or
God
he's an
dang it, dude.
anti-Semite?
Let's just go get the cores.
Excuse me?
I don't care. I don't care. We're going the long way.
Excuse
Is there
me?
any caves around
This
here that
woman
we can
spent-
see?
this
Here's a
woman is
cave
literally
straight across
decked
here.
out in Israeli flags, and she spends
If we're lucky, we'll get 5
$20
cores.
million to unseat you, and Massey's responds, and they say he's an anti-Semite. Do you understand what is happening here? Do you understand what they're trying to do? It's the exact same thing the woke left did. If you're white, you can't comment about Black Lives Matter or you're a racist. What? If you're white, you can't comment about anything because you're on stolen land. Huh? If you're Thomas Massey, you can't comment about the woman who just spent $20 million to unseat you because she's Jewish. You're not allowed to do that. So what? So what are we really doing here? Just like what the left did. If you're black, you get to talk, no one else does. If you're Native American, if you're a woman on a boat, whatever it is. So now it's foreign policy. If you're not Jewish, you can't talk. Right, Thomas Massey? And he points out that Adelson is an Israeli citizen. That is a fact.
All right, guys, come on.
That is a fact.
I've done these before.
So these accounts
I
are
have
now
faith.
attacking
We
Massey.
just have to take it slow, one
Massey
one
knows
step at a
Adelson is
time,
US
guys.
citizen. Yeah, and she's an Israeli citizen.
What the fuck is this?
This is a bigoted attempt to incite political violence against her.
There are some
No,
unseen
this is a
things that
bigoted
can
attempt to
happen,
incite
so
violence against Massey. This is a bigoted attempt to try to unseat a very popular
all right,
member
let's
of
get some
Congress
fighting
in his
room here,
district with
because
Marion Adelson. Has Marion Adelson ever even been to Kentucky? Do you think Marion Adelson has ever spent a dime in Kentucky or Thomas Massey's district until this $20 million injection into his race? If it was Soros doing it, we'd all stand against it. But when it's Adelson, it's good. If it can't be applied universally, it's not logic. It's propaganda. So now it's all the attacks.
he's getting himself in an area I can't hit him.
Entire digital influence campaign, funded probably by Adelson, funded by your tax dollars that we give to Israel, is now turning on Massey. This is what $20 million will buy you. Okay? Now, I don't know Maren Adelson. She might be a very nice lady. She seems to be very popular. I
This
don't know if
place is
that's
getting
because of her
scary,
money or
guys.
because she's really nice. But I'm not here to talk about who's nice and who's not. I'm here to talk about politics. And I'm not going to play this game. You're not allowed to say anything bad about Adelson. She's Jewish. You're an anti-Semite. That's funny. I'd love to see you apply that same logic to George Soros. Please, make my day. Apply that same logic to George Soros. Come on. If it can't be applied universally, it's not logic, it's propaganda. But I don't see him complaining. George Soros, the anti-Semites that hate George Soros.
Lucky shot.
Nope, don't see that.
Sometimes that shit blocks my shot.
Look at this. Look at this classic gaslighting. Former spokesman for the state of Israel, Ilan Levy. Literally all Israelis want is to be left alone so we can enjoy our lives. Mutual, brother. Mutual, brother. That's all we want to. That's all we want
No
to.
shit.
So you guys want to be left alone. We want to left alone. Perfect. Time for a mutual split. Time for a mutual divorce, right? So you guys no longer need our military support.
Thank
You
God.
guys no longer need our financial support. You no longer need our political support, right? I mean, we all just want to be left alone. So I completely agree with Ilan Levy here. Sounds like it's time for a mutual divorce. End this whatever it is with Israel. By the way, they're not even official allies. Did you know that? Israel is actually not an ally.
Yep.
There is no legislation. There is no
It's a lie.
document. There is no treaty. Israel is literally not an ally. It's just made up. Israel is, if anything, a leech. A leech that drains our blood until we're dry. But hey, they just want to be left alone, so I agree. No more foreign aid for Israel. No more foreign policy to help Israel. No more politicking on behalf of Israel. They just want to be left alone.
We're gonna be
so do we.
screwed.
So do we in America.
Some
We just wanna be
caves
left alone too. So
suck.
I'm glad it's mutual. There's no hatred here.
And this one
There's
looks
no
like
hatred. It's a
it's
mutual
one of them.
thing.
Because we already
Israel
cleared
wants to be
all this
left
stuff,
alone.
but we didn't find
America
shit.
wants to be left alone, so let's just have a divorce. But of course, who's really meddling in the other's business? Who's really meddling in the other's affairs? Are Americans in Israel telling you guys what to do all the time? Are Americans spending millions of their own dollars to influence Israel elections? Oh, that's right, you don't even have them anymore. So who's really in
Shit.
each other's business?
Listen to that.
Who's really in each other's
That's
front yard and
crazy.
backyard and kitchen and bedroom? Who's really not leaving the other one
Oh,
alone?
this base is fucked, bro. There's not one
Marian
core in
Adelson,
here.
20
Not
million
one
to defeat
core in
Nazis.
here.
She just also donated a bunch of money to
Dead
Elise
end,
Stefanik,
dead
who's
end.
running for governor in
We already
New York.
searched that.
So unfortunately, Elise really wants to cozy up, and I understand
Dead
why. She's
end.
got all the money. Unfortunately, now you will lose. If you thought Adelson's money
Up
could
top.
buy you a victory in New York,
Dead
you just
end,
bought
no
yourself a defeat.
cores.
You actually
dead
could have
end,
won.
no
I think
cores.
Stefanik
We
could
checked
have
in
won
here.
on her own merit. I
Nothing.
do.
Let's move it. We
But
need
now
another.
that
We need
she's-
another
she's
fucking
cozying
cave.
up and doing events with Adelson and taking the Adelson money and doing a whole Israel first campaign. Now she'll lose. It's over. You're done. You're gonna lose. You guys just don't get it yet.
Okay.
You guys just don't get it yet. Riding the Israeli
another
flag
cave
to
over
victory
here.
is no longer possible. It used to be the way to go on the right wing because they had all the money. Now it doesn't work that way. Trump will be the last one. Trump will be the last person that can ride in on a victory of the Israeli lobby.
Yeah, I
Stefanik
don't know
will
about
lose,
that.
which is too bad. I think she could win on her own merits, and I mean, my God, she'd be better than Hochul, but she just couldn't help herself. She just couldn't help but get in bed with the foreign entity. She just couldn't help herself get in bed with the foreign citizens. She just couldn't help but get in bed with the George Soros of the right. She just couldn't help it. I've got so much more of this with video clips coming up. We're all sick of it, but it's never ending. So you want to see who needs to be left alone? Who is it that's being lectured? Is it Americans lecturing Israelis on how to run their business? Or is it Americans being lectured on how they need to let Israelis run their business? We'll investigate that on the other side.
There's a
You're
cave over
listening
here.
to the Owen Report on the Win Network.
This fool with his Mega Man music, man. I love it. I'm dancing right now to the music. You're just running with Mega Man, jumping and shooting out of your cannon hand, like.
Navigating between the sane and insane. It's
That's
the
what he should
Owen
have. He
Report
should have
with
like.
Owen
He should
Schroyer.
put like a little video that's just this fool is Mega Man, but with like Americanized, you know. Or like a world, like a world Mega Man version where it's like all these different countries or whatever, like Ukraine and Russia and China and the US, and they're all different Mega Man like shit, like they're bosses, and he has to go through them. You know what I mean? Like, oh bro, we got a bear after us. We're fucked. Oh shit, I think we lost the bear. No. This is the last thing we fucking needed, man.
Hey guys, have you given
Hopefully
my
gets
friends
caught
at Blackout
up with
Coffee
that.
a try yet? If not, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Go to blackoutcoffee.com/Owen. By the way, coupon code Owen right now at blackoutcoffee.com can get you 20% off your first order. So
I'm
make
just
a
trying to
big
get away
order,
from that
folks.
fucking
Make
bear,
a
man.
Big order at blackoutcoffee.com/Owen. And
I
then
think
use
we got
coupon code Owen to get that 20% off.
Yeah, only these guys
And
are
hey,
after
there's
us
so
now.
many different options. I've become a big fan.
These guys
here
follow you from far,
of
dude. It's
the
kind of
instant
annoying.
Coffee, it's just the best. It's literally instant coffee.
It's just
So if
annoying.
you're constantly on the go, or let's say
Because they'll keep collecting, like,
too
you
long
keep
and
past.
maybe you
That's
lost
kind of how they
10
fuck you.
minutes of
Like,
your morning routine,
you're
and
running,
that 10
one
minutes is
catches
when
on you, starts
normally
chasing
brew
you.
your coffee.
Then
What
another
are
one
you gonna
catches on,
do?
starts
You
chasing you.
can't
Then
buy
another
the
one catches on,
time.
starts chasing you. By the
But you
end of
can
the
go to
forest, you turn around, there's like 10 of them, you know.
blackoutcoffee.com/Owen and buy a 32-pack of premium instant coffee. And now,
Oh wait, you know what?
maybe you
We went to
can
this
afford
cave,
that extra 10
and
minutes.
we
Maybe
can
you
say,
afford an extra 5 to 10 minutes of that
can we
sleep in the
edit?
morning
We
because
can't
you don't have
edit
to worry
this?
about brewing the pot and cleaning up afterwards
Oh,
and
for
everything
fuck's
else.
sake.
Just get the instant coffee. Telling you right now, it's been a go-to for me. And what normally is the issue where most other coffee companies fail on instant coffee, Blackout Coffee succeeds. And that is delivering an instant coffee that actually tastes like coffee. That actually tastes like a bold
Oh,
cup
boy.
of coffee, not like the watered down stuff that you're used to. This stuff tastes like a bold cup of premium coffee.
A
from
bold cup of
blackoutcoffee.com.
shit.
Get your 32-pack right now.
Bold
It's actually, they got
flavor.
a sale going on right now, $3 off. But I'm telling you, best instant coffee, total game changer for coffee heads out there. And what are you
drink
gonna do?
coffee
You slept in
every
for 10
day.
minutes. You don't have that
I
time
gotta
to brew the
stop.
coffee. You're gonna reach
Fuck,
for your
it's a
box
troll
of premium
cave.
instant coffee from blackoutcoffee.com. But yes, if you
Sometimes
are
the
going
trolls
to be
are in here.
enjoying
Last
a
time I
full
showed
pot of
up, a
coffee,
troll was
yes,
fucking in here.
you can't go wrong. My favorites, the Brutal Awakening Dark Roast, the Pitch Black Espresso Dark Roast. If you like light roast, they got options for you there, like the Smooth Finish. If you like a medium roast, they got options for you there, like the Morning Reaper. And also, if you like the single serve coffee pods, also very convenient, very popular. They have all kinds of different flavors for you. 30 different flavors, to be exact. 30 different flavors. Look at that. The cherry jelly donut is already sold out. That's their latest. So
Let's
I imagine
set the
that
marker
means
for
that
this.
people are liking it. I think everything else is still in stock for you. You're getting into the holiday spirit. You've got your candy cane. You've got your peppermint mocha. You've got your eggnog and so much more. The single
Fuck,
serve
bro.
coffee pods.
We got
available
another
for you as
cave
well.
on the coast.
blackoutcoffee.com/Owen. Coupon code Owen at checkout for 20%.
This is gonna be
off.
tough though. This is gonna be a fight.
Okay.
This whole area right here is a
So
bitch.
here we go then.
So we're gonna have to
Start
keep
getting
going
into
this
video
way.
clips. I'm like every time I do this, I'm hesitant because I'm sick of it, just like you are. This never-ending barrage. But it is important. It is important. One, because it's probably the most talked about issue on any given day right now in the political world. But also, it is important as an identity crisis. It's important as an identity crisis because what does America first really mean? What does America first foreign policy really mean? And what are we going to do about this foreign aid that continues to get doled out while the American people suffer? These are unavoidable topics. Unavoidable topics. And they're talking about it everywhere. It's everywhere you look.
It's true.
And it's this pressure that gets applied to the American patriot, to the American Christian, that if you don't support Israel, you're not a good citizen. If
I think
you
a
don't
lot of
support
pressure
Israel,
is on
you're
them.
not a good Christian, which of course is taking everything out of context.
I need something to drink.
Because
I need like water or something.
It's not about, they want to make it like some Christian Israel of the Bible thing or some religious thing or a theological thing. No, we're talking about a state. We're talking about a government. We're talking about a military. So again, it's all about framing. They want to reframe everything. Oh, this is an issue of anti-Semitism. No, it's not. It's an issue of foreign policy and foreign
No, that
affairs
makes sense, dude.
and foreign aid. Oh, this is a theological issue over Israel. No, it's not. No, it's not. Again, that's them reframing it to try to keep you on their team. I can't even listen. This guy is so. This has to be. Is this the most?
Oh, there's. Oh my God, it's a
Honestly,
fucking troll
top three
cave.
cringe people I think
God
online
dang
today.
it, dude! That fool just popped out of his
Ben
house. Like,
Shapiro,
what the fuck
Mark
is that
Levin,
about?
And Douglas Murray. I don't know. Douglas Murray might be the most cringe because he's just so forced. Like, at least I think Levin is up there being himself. I think Levin is actually a deranged psychotic. I think Shapiro is actually being himself. He's an Israel first religious zealot. I think they're being themselves. Murray, I don't know what Murray is. Murray is just a total fraud, and you can tell that everything he does is forced here. But you know, he's back on the circuit now. He gets propped up by President Trump too. Gee, I wonder why. So, and by the way, this looks like it's somebody that used to support him here, sharing this video.
Damn that
I
troll
don't know how
cave,
else
man.
to really interpret the commentary here. It's sad to watch the decline of Douglas Murray over Israel. Insert how many other people's names right here.
So we need to find
Insert
another
how many other people's
another
names.
cave.
It's sad to watch the decline of blank over Israel. Now, some people will
Fuck,
read
bro.
that as
I don't
a
even know where the
positive,
caves
some
are at
people
this
will read
point.
that as a negative, but either way it's happening. He says that 15 million Jews dying would be worse than 15 million Christians dying, and says American and Western civilization would collapse if Israel did not exist. I'm ready to test that theory, actually. I'm beyond ready to test that theory. Can we even listen here? Let's try to listen to this. Let's try to listen to this goober.
It's conceivable that at some point 15 million Christians could be killed. It would be a disaster, a tragedy. It's conceivable that at some point Burma, India, 15 million Muslims could be killed. It would be a disaster. It would be a tragedy of an unimaginable scale, of mid-20th century scale.
Oh, really? Because you don't seem to be bothered by what's happening in Palestine, so
Oh,
you're just still a
shit.
fraud.
Yeah. But if 15 million Jews were killed, that's the end of the story. That's it. Now, what does that mean for the Jewish?
That's, you know, it's funny you say that because what happened in World War II? What happened in World War II? Oh, that's right. 80 million white Christian men died defending a couple million Jews, actually. That's what happened. 80 million white Christian men died.
I hate to say this because this is gonna sound so
fighting for many
fucked up.
things, but yes, fighting for innocent Jews.
But just for a
80
second,
million white
imagine
Christians
that
died in World
that
War II
whole
to free the
World War
Jews.
II
And
with
yet, what number
with
do you hear about?
Germany
Do you hear
and
about
the
80
U.S.
million white Christian men
and
dying?
for Israel
No, because
or
they
for
don't
the
matter.
Jews,
All that matters is the millions of Jews.
imagine if
Because the
that
Jews are
was
more important to
just
you.
like today,
The Jew
where
is
they
more important
usurped
than
the
you are, a
U.S.
white
to
Christian,
fight their
according to
wars to
Douglas Murray,
devastate
and I guess
Gaza so
according
they
to the
could
history book. So
take
you
over
don't hear that
Gaza,
80
or they
million
could take
white
over
Christian
whatever
number, do you?
country that is over there, Palestine or whatever it is.
Yeah, the people who
They
saw off everyone
imagine if
from
they
Pharaoh
manipulated us back then to fight another war
in the
where
21st
it's a World
century.
War II, a world war. They
Everyone
caused
else.
Look at how
a
fake
world
life-
war
what a fake
before.
intellectual. intellectual this guy
You know
is.
what I mean? Like that's kind of
Wouldn't
fucking
survive
crazy,
either.
bro. Like this is something that they don't
Wouldn't
talk
survive
about
either.
in
West-
in
I
history.
can't do it. This
Like
is like him
you know,
and
this
Ben
is just
Shapiro
it's
is
an
like two
idea,
serial killers
but
talking to one another
I
about
hear a
how
lot
much
of
they,
stuff that makes me
how
start
much
to
they
suspect that
appreciate
could be
and
true.
love life. It's just I can't even do it. It's just so fake. Let's
And if that's the
Let's
case,
see
it's
if Ben
scary because that
Shapiro
means
can,
it's been
try
this
to
has been
recover
happening
here.
for
Because
fucking
how
decades.
crazy
Like
is Zorn-Mondaniism? The Democrat Socialists of America.
it's like 100
that
years.
put out
They've been doing this for like 100 years. You know what I mean?
articulating the organization's demands for Mamdani. Those demands include divest city pension funds from Israeli bonds and securities, withdraw city funds from banks that lend money to Israel or do business in Israel, end city contracts with companies that do business with Israel, operate city-run grocery stores free from Israeli products, investigate real estate agents posting illegal sales of stolen lands in the West Bank, evict weapons manufacturers.
Okay. All right. This is hilarious to me. So Ben Shapiro is talking about some group you've never heard of. What did he say? Zoran supporter or communist supporters for Zoran? Whatever.
Damn, that was crazy.
Some group that you've never heard of. They have no agency. They might have some influence over Mamdani, but I mean, this is a group that has virtually zero power. Okay, that you've never heard of, and they're making demands that are not going to get met. That any company that works with Israel would get boycotted in New York City. So you have a tiny group of people making demands that are not going to get anywhere, and Ben Shapiro acts like this is the biggest story in the world. Now, hold on a second, Ben. I'm sure that in your next segment, you're going to be covering all the
this guy, man.
anti-boycott laws we have here, where if you're a business in the United States of America and you boycott Israel, that you'll be cut off, right? Because that's actual institutional power. That's actual institutional legislative power being levied against Americans if they don't support Israel. What you're talking about is a non-existent power grab, a non-existent attempt to have people in New York City boycott Israel, which is, of course, against the laws that many people have already put on the books that you have to support Israel or you're a bad U.S. citizen. So isn't that funny? So Shapiro will come out here and talks about a group that nobody's ever heard of, that has no pull, that will get no results. But I'd love to see Shapiro stand against all the laws that say anti-Semitic speech is a crime. I'd love to see Shapiro take a stand against all of the laws.
I don't
that
know
you'll
where
get
there's
cut
a
off from
fucking.
government
Where
contracts
is there
if
another
you
cave?
boycott
We need
Israel.
more
I can't
caves,
wait till
man.
Shapiro talks about those, because those are actually happening. That's actual institutional power being levied on behalf of Israel. What he's talking about is a nothing burger that will accomplish nothing, that he wants you to think is something, even though it's nothing. But then when there's really something, he won't even talk about it. Can I even stand Levin?
I wonder if
today?
I should go down this, because I haven't
even
really
stand
searched
Levin
this whole
today.
place. I've been kind of running away from this place, so I haven't
Mark
like
Levin suggests Tucker Carlson
searched
belongs
this
in a mental
place. So there's
institution
got to be another
as he
cave
accuses
here somewhere.
Carlson of being fascistic, neo-Nazi, radical right. Yeah, these people are losing it badly.
There's one right
They're
there. Speaking of
losing
the
it
devil, come on,
badly.
baby, come on, baby,
Levin
cores.
declared that
We
he
need
is
some
the one
cores,
who was America
guys.
First, and said others were trying to steal it from him.
This is probably gonna be a troll cave.
Who's buying that? I despise them. Yeah, I know you're filled with hate, Mark. It bleeds through your eyes.
He's not in here though.
It bleeds through the TV.
He probably
I
can
despise
show up.
them
Oh my
because
God,
they're
he's in
trying to
here.
Use the cover of conservatism and the American flag to justify the unjustable.
I'm not good at fighting this guy
Unjustifiable.
straight up like that.
They try to steal MAGA,
I
tried
need
to steal
distance.
America first, but these people are reprobates, folks. I can't do the Levin thing. I mean, I can do the people like my interpretation. I guess we could do that. All right.
The Islamists.
No.
The Islamists have killed more Americans, as Victor Davis Hanson so brilliantly pointed out.
Listen here, American. If you don't support Israel, you're a bad American. If you don't believe that Jews are God's chosen people, then you're a bad Christian. If you don't support me and give me every single dollar and tell me I'm America first, and tell the rest of the world that Mark Levin is America first, and buy all my books, you're a bad American. Dare I even say you're an anti-Semite? I'm Mark Levin. I'm America first. I'm the original MAGA. I was MAGA before everybody else. I'm Mark Levin. I never said don't vote Donald Trump. I was never a never Trumper. That's a lie. I was an always Trumper. I supported Trump before anybody else. I'm the real America first. Anybody attacking me is an anti-Semite, anti-American, Marxist, neo-fascist, Islamist. That want us
Alright, let's
all
try
dead.
it over here.
So imagine this from Mark Levin. Literally the never Trumper. literally the guy that did everything he could to stop Trump from getting elected. And he says that MAGA is being stolen from him?
What?
What a sick liar you are. And we know, Mark, we know who you work for, and we know why you work for him. We know you're an Israeli loyalist, but here's what's funny. Everything he says is projection. He says they use the cover of conservatism and the American flag to justify the unjustifiable. That's you, Mark. You're the one that pretends to be an American conservative. You're an Israeli loyalist. You're the one that pretends to be an American patriot. You're an Israeli patriot. That's you. You're the one that pretends to be MAGA when you were anti-MAGA. That's you. So, you know, part of me sits here as I watch this crash out, and I'm like, look, it's the biggest story. It's the biggest conversation. You can't ignore it. The people want it to be covered. I can't just not cover it. But, you know, part of me sits here and watches this epic, legendary crash out of Shapiro and Levin and the rest of the Israeli loyalists that are really exposing themselves. Like, there's no amount of coordinated, there's no amount of coordinated effort. If I sat down with the reprobates that Mark Levin talks about, if I sat down with them and I said, all right, what can we do to expose Ben Shapiro? What can we do to expose Mark Levin?
We don't want the
What
meadow.
can we do to expose all of these foreign loyalists? What can we do to expose them?
I kind of do want to see where this all goes, though. I'd like to see what's all here, but
there is no plan that we could possibly implement that
we
would
need this
expose them more
Black
than they've
Forest.
exposed themselves in the last 6 months. So part of me is just like, this is great. This is fantastic. I don't have near the budget. I don't have near the platform that these two have. And yet I'm going to watch them destroy themselves, and all I have to do is just be a truth teller. All I have to do is just love America. And that's all I have to do. And in 4
Damn it,
years,
I need to
these guys
fix
will
my
be
shit.
irrelevant, and I will be the future.
Fuck, I'm too far from my
So
base,
it's like,
bro.
I don't even have to talk about them.
We gotta go
These
back.
two are collapsing
Fuck, man,
faster
this
than
fucking game,
the
dude.
Twin Towers on
I can
September
build
11th
something,
after
but
controlled
like,
demolition.
it's such a fucking pain in the
But
ass to do this,
see,
man.
This is what is so important for people to understand. They have no choice, folks. They have no choice. They're not in it for America. They're in it for Israel. They're in it for a foreign country. Maybe they're in it for religious beliefs.
Yeah,
and
see, we gotta
theological
go.
issues,
We
but I
gotta go,
don't think so
guys.
as much. I think it's just strictly about Israel.
I'm just gonna have to
I
go
don't
back
think
to
so.
the
I think
base.
this is all about Israel.
We
for
need
them.
to we need to fix our weapon. That's the problem
So
here.
you can't win. This is America. There is
If
an
I keep
America
if I
first
keep
revolution
searching the
happening.
Black Forest,
It's
I'm gonna keep
quickly
killing those
moving
guys
into
left and right, left and right,
America
and then I'm
only.
gonna end
We
up
went from MAGA
not having a weapon.
to
I have my
America
bow and arrow,
first,
but
which is
I'm
the
not
debate
depending
we're
on
at
that
now.
thing.
So MAGA is dead. Now we're in the America First debate. Soon it's going to be the America Only debate. And if you're not with Team America Only, then you're on Team Not America. And so that's where Levin and Shapiro will be in 3 years. Imagine that. They have more money. Levin and Shapiro have more money to boost their content than anybody else you can think of. They have more money to boost their platform and to make sure that their stuff gets in every American's eyes and ears and anywhere else they want it to reach. They have the money and the influence to do that. And they will still lose. They will still crash and burn because at the end of the day, there's only one issue that matters. Either you're an American first patriot or you're not. And when you spend your time and your cause supporting a foreign country, you literally cannot win. And you won't. And there's no amount of money you can spend that's going to change that. There's no amount of propaganda-laden content that can change that. There's no amount of an attempt to frame a debate on foreign policy about identity politics that can change that. So part of me sits back and says, I should just not even get involved and just let these people crash out. Let these people show their true colors. Everybody's seeing it now. I don't even have to get into it. But you know what? It's important. it's important because I am America first. I am an American patriot. I do want to see my country succeed. And as long as people like Mark Levin have any influence over the conscience of the American patriot, have any influence over the narrative of foreign policy and politics, then we can't win. So yes, Levin, you have to be removed from America first. You're not in it. You never were. Okay, and all this pounding on the desk and screaming. You know, he says this was his most important broadcast. One of my most important opening statements tonight. And it's all about,
good Lord.
It's all about how the right wing wants to be America first. And leave Israel out. That's the most important thing he's done. And I'm glad he says that because it tells you his true colors. He's not an agent for America. He's not a fighter for America. He's not a patriot for America. He's a phony. He's a foreign agent. He's an Israeli first loyalist. But maybe there is an element of a religious bent to what Levin is doing when he says stuff like this.
This is our country. We're celebrating our country. Every July 4th, we're celebrating the principles that undergird our country. If you
I wonder if I have any. I don't think I have dead
Judaism,
bodies here. I think I got into a
reject
fight with a wolf
Christianity,
here at work,
and you
and
reject the link of the two,
the
Who's
fucking was
doing that,
fucking me
by the
up.
way? What is he even talking about? Notice how he starts shaking. I'm going to tell you something right now. I've been following Mark Levin for a long time. I've read his books. And, you know, as somebody that likes talk radio, conservative talk radio, you listen to Mark Levin every once in a while. I've never been a big fan, but you listen. He's never been less confident than he is today. He's up here wavering, folks. Did you see him at that last speech? He was literally shaking. This is the most faux confident man you've ever seen. This is a scared little man. This little man is shaking in his suit. You can see how scared he is. He's petrified right now. He's living in fear, knowing that his entire empire is collapsing all around him, and he's being exposed for what he truly is, a foreign agent. Watch how he shakes here. Watch how scared he gets when he tries to make this a religious issue.
if you reject Judaism and you reject Christianity and you reject the link of the two, you reject the Bible.
Hold on a second. Who's rejecting Judaism? Again, who is making this a religious debate? Who's doing that? You are, because you can't debate foreign policy. Rejecting Christianity? Mark. Who rejected Christ?
There's gotta be
Mark.
a cave here.
Mark.
Caves will
rejecting
usually
Christianity. I'm
happens
sorry.
when there's like
Who
a cave, a
rejected
sensitive
Christ,
spot.
Mark?
Oh,
What
we
are you
found.
talking
Oh, come
about?
on, we found it.
So you see what this rapscallion
That's
is
the
doing?
weirdest fucking spawn.
First, he tries to take a foreign policy issue and make it a religious issue. Then he's going to try to tell you, a Christian, that you are somehow dutiful to be linked to Judaism. Who rejected Christianity, Mark?
If you reject Judaism and Christianity and the brotherhood and the sisterhood of the two,
Wow, that shit almost
not
killed
only are you
me.
rejecting
Look at him
our
shaking.
founding, you're rejecting our country.
This guy is so scared. But it's not even that. He's lying. That's what he is. He is so lying with such a bold face on Fox News. That's why he's shaking like this. That's why he's
He's
talking.
probably fucking. They're probably
He knows
threatening
he's
his
a blatant
fucking
liar,
life.
and he knows everybody that's watching this is gonna know he's a liar. So here's Mark Levin
They're
telling
probably
you,
threatening to
you
kill that
have
fucking
to
guy, and
be
he's like,
allied with him.
okay, yeah.
If you reject this, you reject America.
All right.
No, Mark. Who rejected Christianity, Mark?
Judaism and Christianity and the brotherhood and the sisterhood of the two, not only are you rejecting our founding, you're rejecting our country.
You know what? I feel bad now. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Let me get him off the screen. I feel bad now because what I see here is just a very scared little man, and I feel bad. He's really a frightened little man. He's like an injured possum, like crawling through garbage. Yeah. I feel bad now. What I see is a very wounded, injured possum, and he's climbing through garbage.
Possum of a man.
And it's just sad actually to see. It's really pathetic. You're like, oh wow, you're a pathetic creature, aren't you? I'm sorry. It's like, no, Come into the garbage with me. I'm strong. I'm smart. The garbage is where you're at. We, the garbage people, you need to ally with us. This is what America's all about. It's all about my garbage. Like, oh, okay, little, all right, possum. All right, rat. You hang out in the garbage. I'm going to go do my thing. No, if you reject my garbage, you reject America. We're allied. Your mission has failed, Mark. Your mission has failed. I've got Ben Shapiro calling to cancel Nick Fuentes. It's like I don't even want to cover this stuff anymore. It's everywhere, and it just shows this is the break. This is the break. So I'm sorry. Yes, the right wing, the America First, the MAGA movement, whatever you want to call it, this is our break. We are breaking from Israel. It's happening. It's done. The decision has been made. Politically, we are done with Israel. Israel can take care of itself. Quite frankly, Israel needs its own reform. Who knows? Maybe Israel's on the brink of a civil war. It's none of my business.
All right, we're making it.
Israel can handle its own business, and I'll have nothing to say about it as long as it's not intertwined with me. As long as I'm not paying for it. But, oh, I am paying for it. And, oh, it decides my foreign policy. And, oh, Mark Levin and Ben Shapiro tell me I have to be loyal to a foreign country. So, no. So, no, we're breaking with you. So you can take the right wing that is all about a foreign country. We're taking the right wing that is all about America. Simple as that. But you guys, the reason why they're so freaked out, folks, is because they have nothing. They have nothing. And as soon as American Christians and conservatives recognize these people for what they really are, they have nothing. Do you even think they'll stay here?
Damn it.
Ben Shapiro literally said the only reason I love America is because it supports Israel.
Wow.
I'm paraphrasing. But
Wow.
that's the gist of the quote. Oh, yeah, you're
That's
a real
fucked.
American patriot.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's here calling for Fuentes to be canceled now.
Of course he is. He would.
Made, for example,
I mean,
that
that's
JD
such a.
Vance
That's
is
so fucking
a
immature,
fat gay race
dude.
traitor who shouldn't be
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
United States because he's an Native American. Am I allowed to respond to Score? I feel like
Look at all the makeup he has caked on, by the way. I find it so gross. Look at all this caked on makeup. Good Lord.
Scorn is a pretty good response to that, and that doesn't actually deserve a debate.
Now, you see what he's doing here as he's shaking and getting scared again? You see what he's doing here as the body language and the delivery of his words starts to shake in fear? Nobody is asking anyone, Nick or anyone else, to defend things that he says that are mean, okay? But see, that's what they're doing, is they're taking the most heinous, outrageous, and sordid things that Nick has ever said. Fair enough. Nick went out there on his platform and said these things. Whether he was a young man or meant it or was joking, it doesn't matter. He said these things. All right. Nobody can deny that. Nobody is denying that. But see, this is all a deflection. This is all deflection. This is all distraction.
Okay, I'm back.
Nobody's asking you to debate.
I got some
what Nick
coconut
Fuentes said
water.
about Usher.
Excite.
Nobody's asking you to debate the most racist things Nick Fuentes has said.
The Vita Coco.
Okay? You guys bring that up because you can't debate him on foreign policy. You guys bring that up because you don't want to have the debate on Israel's influence over our foreign policy and over our election.
Oh, yeah.
So you deflect and you go to the worst things he's ever said.
All right, we're
because
back.
you can't engage on the actual things that matter.
It's because he's in an intermarriage. Am I allowed to
So I'm a bit
respond to Score? I feel like
confused,
Score is a
guys,
pretty good
about this
response to
because
that,
this
and
is
that doesn't
actually a really
deserve
windy
a debate
fucking.
or a fulsome discussion.
Nobody's
spot.
asking you to debate that. Literally, nobody is asking you to debate the status of J.D. Vance's marriage with Nick Fuentes. Not a single soul is asking you to do that. You're doing that because you can't debate him on Israel because you'll lose the debate.
And that, in fact, treating that as though that is a rational idea is a disservice to rationality. But if you treat all forms of that response
Okay,
as
I think that
cancellation,
we
that's
have.
probably how you get to this man.
We have checked. Oh, wait a
So
minute.
yeah,
See,
so
we
we
didn't.
don't like what he said, so we're going to cancel. I don't think Ben Shapiro will ever get on a debate stage with Nick Fuentes. And here's why. Ben Shapiro is not dumb. I don't think anybody accuses him of being dumb. He's obviously well educated. Now I don't know how smart he is. If he was smart, he'd probably change tact by now. But I don't know.
It's only
You
just
know,
the these
influencers
mushrooms.
behind
I was
Shapiro
hoping
might
we'd
be
get a core out here.
overwhelming,
We
even
need
for his own IQ. There's no doubt Shapiro is
we need
well
one
educated
more
and
core,
well-read.
guys. I think
Is
we
he
have a
smart?
chance at
Doesn't seem to be too
this.
smart. But here's why Ben Shapiro.
That's why I don't
will
want. That's why I
never
don't
be
want to
on the
miss
debate
anything
stage.
here. I'm doing my best to make sure that we
He'll do
100%
anything
clear this
possible.
base.
If he was about
Or
to
this
go
cave,
onto a
the
debate
dungeon,
stage
whatever you
before
want to
this,
call
and
it,
was a surprise,
a
he'd
cave.
He'd run his car.
I want to make sure we're
He'd veer off
100%
the
that we
road
clear
so that
this
he ends up
because
in an emergency room. He'll do anything to avoid
we're desperate. We're desperate for this core. We need one more.
Just Shapiro being.
Oh,
on
beautiful,
a
guys!
debate
We got it.
platform with Nick
We might even be
Fuentes
able to get a couple
is a
more
loss.
because
Just
this is
him
just one
being
side.
on the stage. Just him sharing a stage with Nick Fuentes is a loss for Shapiro. There's no win. Once
All right,
that
we've
happens,
already cleared this
it's over, he's
one.
lost. Because the
What
whole
fuck are we-
idea here
Okay,
from the Shapiros
now we go to this one.
of the world, the whole
This
idea
one's
here
blocked.
from the Levens of the world is that they're better than you. And
The
that
fuck
you
is that
don't
board
deserve
trophy? Oh, this
their
one's
time.
blocked too. Okay,
And you don't
this one's
deserve
closed. So
their
we
platform.
got at
And
least
you
one
don't
from here.
deserve to have a
That's
debate
huge,
with them, 'cause
guys.
you're less than them.
This is huge.
And your ideas don't matter because you're coming from a place of
Okay, now we need to get back to our
and
base.
bigotry.
So we need to go
therefore, your
straight
ideas
up
on other
all the
things
way over here.
don't count. You don't count. So that's how they frame this stuff, and they've been able to get away with it for years. But now in the internet age and the digital media, alternative media, free media, X, whatever you want to say, now they can't get away with it. Now blacklisting somebody off of the radio airwaves or blacklisting somebody off of the Fox News airwaves, it doesn't work now. Now people can become independently successful despite the censorship, despite the blacklisting. So they've been able to get away with this forever.
Shit, that is a. We
There's
need to
never
get away
been
from
legitimate
that.
pushback on this
That
issue
place
because
will
they've always
fuck
been able
us
to
up,
censor
dude.
it out of existence, but they can't anymore. It's overwhelming them now. So I would bet you, I mean, I think Shapiro is smart enough to know he can never
Okay, fuck
ever
that.
get on a stage with Nick Fuentes. Because no matter how the conversation goes, no matter what happens in that debate, just Fuentes being on a stage with Shapiro is a loss for Shapiro because it shows that every attempted coordinated attack, every character assassination, everything they've ever tried to do to avoid that from happening and keep Fuentes like he doesn't exist in the world of Ben Shapiro's, all of that comes crumbling down. The entire facade, all of the walls, the foundations, the cornerstones, they all come crumbling down as soon as those two are on the same stage. And Shapiro knows that, and that's why he'll never do it. He'll never do it. He might even genuinely believe he could win the debate. And maybe he could. I don't know. Shapiro is a good debater. He's very well spoken. He's very well educated on the things that he cares about. I think it'd be a good debate, just like Fuentes. And it's a debate. It's a coming of age time for this debate. But Shapiro can never do it because just doing it is the loss. Just accepting the debate and getting on the stage with Fuentes destroys Ben Shapiro's entire career. It destroys
That's
everything he's
crazy
ever built.
because the funny
It
thing is,
destroys
I don't
the
really know how
foundations,
true all
the
this is,
walls,
but
the cornerstones, and the entire
from the
game is
sound
up.
of
The
it,
entire
like
gig is up. The
this
entire
story is
facade
so
up
weird
as soon as he
between.
gets on
It's
that
a
debate stage
beef.
with Nick Fuentes.
It's a
And that's why
political
I believe he
podcast
will
beef
never do it,
between
'cause he knows it.
this guy Nick Fuentes and this
Doesn't
guy
even
Ben
matter what
Shapiro. And Ben Shapiro is like,
The entire
he is.
facade of Ben
This dude's
Shapiro
wealthy
and his
as
talking
fuck.
points
Israel's
crumbles
all
down
up his ass paying him
as
money.
soon as he's on
He
the
gets a
stage with
fuck
Fuentes,
ton of
and
money.
now
He's
they're
like
viewed as
super
equals.
popular. He's like a
It's
celebrity basically, like some kind of
It's over.
newscaster, you know.
So he'll
But he's
never
just a
do it. I don't
podcaster.
believe
And then the funny thing is,
So here's more framing of it.
this other dude is just
Jonathan
some regular ass guy that started podcasting,
Zionism
but you can't say that
is
because,
just
to be
Judas
honest with you, there's this weird
packaged
thing of
in
like
sort of
sleeper
jargon
cells, you know,
of our
or
current moment.
or like they
So there it is.
set
I'm not gonna
people
do it
up
anymore. It's
to
just, again,
become
it's the framing.
famous,
Oh, it's
and
anti-Semitism.
maybe
Oh,
that
it's
could be
this.
the case
No,
with
it's
this
a
guy
foreign
Nick
policy
Fuentes.
debate. I'm
I don't
American.
really know.
I'm allowed to have a foreign policy debate. I'm an American. I'm allowed
But
to
if
disagree
this guy Nick Fuentes
with a
is just
foreign
some
country's
regular ass
policy
podcaster
and
that got
rules
famous
and
for like the
government, I'm
dumbest
allowed to
shit,
do that.
it's kind of weird. It's like, how the
I
fuck
don't
did he
hate
get
anybody.
famous? You know what I mean? Like, I
I'm
listened
not
to an
anti
interview
anything.
about
I'm having
with
a
him the other
foreign
day. Some guy
policy
was asking him
debate
all
with
these
you,
personal questions, and he
and
comes
you're
off
losing.
like, I'm just a regular dude.
So you just call me a name
Oh, come on,
because
man.
you're woke. Because you're woke. And just like Soros built the woke left,
We need our fucking
Adelson is building the woke right.
we need our
There you
fucking
go.
thing to so we
There's
can
one
keep
for you.
running, man. Oh my
Soros
God, no!
funded and built the woke
Oh my
left.
God, that fool scared the
Adelson
fuck
is
out of me.
funding
What
and
the
building
fuck
woke
was
left.
that?
There you go.
That fool scared
And,
the
the
fuck out of me. I
occupation
thought he was a
continues.
wolf at
Israel
first.
begins building concrete wall behind
Even
blue
then,
lines. So
oh my God,
it was
no!
always about greater Israel.
Fuck you,
So
man.
this is what Netanyahu is doing. And this is why he's so arrogant, and this is why he's not going to stop. Netanyahu is trying to expand Israel. He's trying to take land in Syria, the West Bank, the Golan Heights, Gaza.
I gotta stop jumping. I gotta stop
Jordan,
jumping.
You name it. Netanyahu is on a land grab, power grab mission. Maybe he thinks from God. I don't know.
Oh, hopefully he starts
But
fighting
that's what
him.
he's doing. That's what Israel is doing, and I don't want to support it.
Okay, I think he gave up. He gave
I
up.
don't want to support it. I don't want to support it with my tax dollars. I don't want to support it with my military. That's why I want out. Now,
Okay, we do need a. We do.
if
We
Israel
can
wants to
use another
continue,
cave. So let's
go
look up.
ahead.
God
I'm not
dang
going to
it!
stop you. If Israel wants to continue to expand its borders and bomb 7 different countries, go ahead. Not going to hear a peep from me. Good luck. Not my issue. I'm not funding it. I'm not politically supporting it. I'm not militarily supporting it. I'm not financially supporting it. Netanyahu wants to continue to do this stuff. I say go ahead, baby. Not my problem. Not my issue. We separated. We're not involved anymore. Fill your hand. But of course, we know that they wouldn't be doing this without our support, without our money, without our military. And that's why it's so important. That's why they're willing to that's why they're willing to pay whatever the price is, folks, including the collapse of the United States of America. Understand that. The Israeli lobby will gladly pay the price of collapsing the United States of America if it means getting their agenda done. See, and that's why it's so important to understand that.
That's
why
why
you
they're
can't be
not
distracted
a
by the
greatest
lies of a
ally.
Mark Levin. That's why you can't be distracted by the lies of a Ben Shapiro. This is why you can't be distracted by the lies of a Jonathan Greenblatt. This is why you can't be distracted by the massive political operation against you right now from the Israeli lobby. Because you need to understand, and to Ben Shapiro's credit, he's honest. So is Donald Trump. Mary
They need
Adelson,
to. You
she
know the
cares more
craziest
about
thing
Israel
about
than
all
America.
this shit
Ben
is
Shapiro cares more about
lobbying
Israel than
should
America.
be
These
illegal,
people
dude.
will gladly sell
It's
America
like. It's like.
to the highest bidder
It's like if you
as
had
long
if
as
you
they get
worked
Israel first agenda
at like
accomplished. They will
McDonald's
sit
or
there
Burger
and
King or
watch
some shit,
America
right?
burn to the ground
And I
as
come
long as
in
they got what they wanted for Israel.
and I tell you, hey,
Guaranteed.
you know what? Let me give you
That's what you're saying.
$30 and then you give
That's
me
why
a
they don't care
hamburger.
about turning
You don't
right
have to
against one another. That's why they don't care about
don't give it to
destroying
the company
MAGA.
though.
That's why they don't care about
Don't give it to
destroying
Burger
Trump's
King.
legacy and
You
agenda.
keep it. And then
Because it
but
was
you
always
give me the
about them
burger.
and Israel.
And you're like, "Yeah, I think I could do that." Boom, you know what I mean? Cuz what does it matter?
Oh,
You
it just
you'll make
continues.
profit,
I did a
you know?
chalkboard.
So you keep doing that. You keep doing that.
and
That's what's going
everybody,
on. That's
even
what
those on the
lobbying
right,
is.
said,
It's somebody
"He's a crazy
coming in there
conspiracy theorist.
telling a
Doesn't
fucking
make any
government
sense."
official,
Did a
"Let me
chalkboard.
give you fucking
I did every
$300,000
map
to
and
change your law."
Islamic,
What law do you want to
Islamists,
change? Okay, I'll figure it out.
communists,
He goes to his office, fucking writes
anarchists,
it all up.
socialists,
He works with their attorneys. They all write it up. They
revolutionaries
send it to
will
Congress.
all
Say, this
work
guy's,
together
we got to pass
to
his law because he needs some.
destabilize
He's making
first
money. Okay,
Israel,
boom.
then
I
Europe,
mean, you're buying.
and
You're,
then
the government
rest
is
of
for
the world,
sale.
and
That's
it
not the
will
way it's
finally
supposed to
come
fucking
America.
work.
And everybody said their argument was that they don't get along. What are you talking about? Socialists and anarchists, socialists, communists, they want giant state. Anarchists want no state. Islamists, are you kidding me? They don't want the same
Stones?
thing. They want Sharia law. The communists don't want Sharia law. You're seeing them now. They're all working together. I did a chalkboard.
So, I don't think Glenn Beck's analysis is wrong, per se. I just think, again, it has a framing issue. Glenn, I don't think that these ideologies ever come together. These ideologies are always going to be inherently conflicted. But you know what? Maybe whatever there is that is good and humane
Yeah, where the fuck is the
in
food?
these ideologies happens to overlap, and they all happen to agree that one thing is extremely evil, and that is what's going on in the Gaza Strip. Or that is, they don't want Israel influence over their foreign policy. So I don't think it has anything to do
And
with
like,
these ideologies
some people will
coming
get
together
tired
to
of hearing
defeat
about all this
something,
shit.
and
Like,
that
oh,
is
I'm
a
tired of
domino
hearing of
falling
it
into
all, you
something
know.
else.
But
No.
like,
There
in
is
some
a
ways,
huge
man,
issue in our country.
you have to
It's
look at
called
it,
foreign
dude.
influence.
Look at what
It's
they
called
did
bad
to that
foreign
place.
policy, and it's called
I've
foreign aid.
never
And when
seen
Americans are
the
looking into
only
it,
thing
they
I've ever
find
seen
the same
besides what happened in Gaza
player
is Hiroshima.
in the same spot every time, and that's Netanyahu, and that's Israel. So they've all
I've
found
never
the same
seen
thing.
anything else destroyed so much.
So yeah, you
Like
can
that
have,
place
you can have
is
30
level.
different
Like we're
teams.
talking about
You
beyond
can
the
have 30 different people
from
wearing 30
where
different
you're
hats
standing.
and
If you're
30
standing on a
different
mountain,
jerseys.
from where you're standing,
And you
like
tell them,
all
hey,
the way
go out
down
and
in the
search for something.
horizon,
And
we're
if they all
talking
find
about
the same
like
thing,
built
they all find
a
the same
full
thing.
fucking
Well,
like.
guess what? They all
It's like
found
if they
the same
destroyed
thing.
Los
And that's an
Angeles in
Israeli
some ways.
flag,
Like
and that's Netanyahu.
if Los Angeles was fully
And that's
just
foreign
destroyed,
policy that's a
like
failed foreign
that's a
policy.
very
That's
huge
foreign aid
piece
that's
of
cost
land.
us
Like
hundreds of billions
like
of
Los
dollars.
Angeles
And
County
that's
is
foreign influence from
huge.
overseas that
And
injects
if
itself
that
into
place
our
was
American
totally
political
destroyed, that's
conversation
what Gaza looks
and
like.
outcome.
And I mean
So no, I don't
that
think there's
it's
some
jaw
sort of a
dropping.
domino effect here. I think 30 different
And the funny
people
thing is,
have
there's
all
people
reached
still
the same
there trying to
conclusion
live,
because it's
and they're
that
they're
obvious
knocking them
now.
back and
It's
forth.
never been more
They're
obvious,
knocking these
and their
fucking people
response
back and
to it,
forth,
their crash
and
out in
and
response to it
starving
actually
them,
shows how obvious it
and
is.
shooting them, and abusing them, and raping
So
them,
this
and it's
is
just
why I
like,
opened it up with the
what the like?
Mark
This is
Mitchell
fucking. This
from
is the planet we
Rasmussen
live on. This is what every school fucking book told
That's
you
what I'm
was
saying,
the
folks.
wrong
It's like,
thing.
this is
Like
everybody sees it. People that would
every
never, I never
school
talk about Israel.
shit told you this is what
I
we
would never
fought
talk about
against.
Israel 40
Like
years
every
ago. People would
fucking
complain.
every war that we
They'd
fought,
call
we've been
me an
fighting
Israeli
against
shill.
shit like
Israel was
this.
never my issue. But we've
But
reached
here
the
we
point
are
in time where it's just
buying
obvious.
paying for it all.
And we're just done. We're not going to get America first as long as Israel is on our back. We're not going to get America first as long as Israel has any say in the process. We've all reached the exact same conclusion organically. That's why all of these different groups that all want a better future, that's why they've all reached the exact same conclusion organically, because it's so obvious. And the more they try to latch on and cling on and deflect and lie and control the narrative, the more obvious it gets. It's never been more obvious. Why would we see such a coordinated campaign, the likes of which we've never seen before in American politics, all for a foreign country's interest? Explain that.
God dang it.
Explain that. So this was from Bill Maher. See, they're talking about it everywhere.
The entire Republican establishment lined up against this. I'm not sure you could say that about the Democratic establishment.
Talking about
Ted
anti-Israel.
Cruz, you know, who we've had on this show, and I certainly
Doubt
had my
that. I
differences.
doubt
but I'm
that.
glad to talk to everybody.
So he says the entire Republican Party is lining up against the
That's
anti-Israel
bullshit,
crowd, so that
bro.
tells you a lot.
Yeah, well, they're
The entire
lining up
Republican
against
Party won't even
us
align against
from doing it.
anti-American causes, but they'll fight for fight against anti-Israel causes. So that tells you a lot.
On this show, he was very good on this. He said the danger I want to highlight tonight is anti-Semitism. In the last 6 months, I've seen it on the rise in a way I've never seen it before on the right. Here's the interesting thing I thought he said. He said about a decade ago, anti-Semitism began rising on the left and the Democratic Party did nothing.
But see, let's be fair about this. And again, this is where framing is so important. Is there a rise in anti-Semitism? Yes. Absolutely. I'm not a denier of reality. I'm not a denier of facts. There is a rise of anti-Semitism. But you
need to level this
guys
shit
are
out.
inflating it. You guys are inflating it, and then you're actually also causing it. You're inflating it because you're taking a legitimate debate on foreign policy and foreign aid and framing it as anti-Semitism when it's not. And then you're causing it by calling people anti-Semites who just have a disagreement on foreign policy and foreign aid. So then they become anti-Semites. So is there a rise in anti-Semitism? Yes. However, you guys are lying about it, you're inflating it, and you're causing it, and I think it's all being done intentionally so that when you lose the debate on foreign policy, When you lose the debate on foreign aid, you just simply say, oh, it's anti-Semitism, so that people don't actually listen to the arguments that are being made.
And in the decade that followed, it has consumed the Democratic Party. I'm not so sure he's not right about that. I'm not so sure the Democratic politicians are more afraid to challenge their left, who think Hamas is terrific, than the Republicans are.
No, Ted Cruz is right. I agree 100% with Ted Cruz.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
the
Yeah,
fuck
you
Ted
never
Cruz.
get Democrats and Republicans to agree on anything except that
Israel.
supporting Israel is the
Yep.
most
No,
important
that's a
They have
fucking
hindsight.
weirdest shit in the world.
Right, they saw
These
what
fools
happened
hate
to
each
them.
other. They
And our
hate
party
each
has
other.
been consumed
But then
by
when
it.
it comes
Like,
to
people
Israel,
would
like,
say
oh
we should
yeah,
be
yeah, oh yeah, oh
anti-Zionist
yeah.
without being anti-Semitic, and I would say
I hear
theoretically
you.
we could,
Yeah,
but we're just
I
not.
agree with you.
When you're
All of
holding
a sudden, they
signs
fucking, they're
on
best
college
friends.
campuses saying go back to
We're
Poland,
fucking,
that doesn't sound
we're
like
fucking
anything to do with
falling
Israel.
apart. The
When
country's
you see
falling
a
apart,
Jewish
and they're like,
student
oh,
walking
I don't
around
know what
campus,
we
you
should
don't
do.
know
We
that
should
he's a
probably
Netanyahu supporter,
shut down
but they were
Congress.
surrounding
Let's shut the
him
government
because he had a
down.
Jewish star.
Yeah,
But then
those
it's
are all
like talking
leftists,
about
by the way.
Israel.
Those
Oh
are all
yeah,
liberals,
yeah,
by the
we're
way.
best friends.
And so this has consumed us. And
We
it
should
is
do it.
dividing
We
us
should
in
do it. Make
elections.
sure we got to
It
do
is running
that.
through the whole party. We have tried to not talk about it. We've tried to tamp it down, but it is everywhere. It is moving swiftly, okay? And now it's starting on the right.
So I'm trying to interpret this. So I guess what he's saying is the anti-Semitism on the left is like lurking in the shadows. It's like either in the streets or it's lurking in the shadows in the Democrat Party. So what it kind of sounds like he's saying. It's like, hey, you guys see it in the streets, but then behind the scenes with the party, it's everywhere too. But on the right, we're at least having the conversation about it.
Okay, whatever, man. Let's just do it
But
here.
it's not anti-Semitism. So it's funny that Moskowitz admits that on the left it is anti-Semitism, it is Jew hatred. And I think that you might have that on the left, you might have that on the right too. But what is really happening is a foreign policy debate and a foreign aid debate that they're losing badly. So they call it anti-Semitism. By the way, this is your new MAGA heavy hitter here, Cat Turd. He's a big heavy hitter. He drops loads.
Okay.
And he just falls for the most obvious fake news you've
So
ever seen.
now we can actually make
And you know what happens? You know
metal
how you
stuff,
can
which
fall
is
for
cool.
fake news easily when you're brainwashed. Makes it real easy. So somebody says Mamdani is causing truckers not to come into New York City. Folks, it literally says it's fake. Like it literally has a satire logo on it, and Cat Turd still shared it like it was real. These are your new heavy hitters of the right wing. These are your new MAGA cleanup hitters right here. They're so smart. They're so with it. They're not brainwashed at all. That they share something that is clearly satire, even has a satire logo on it. This guy probably has a satire thing in his
Cat
thing,
Turd is his name?
profile here. Literally sharing satire as it's real. This is your new MAGA cleanup hitter right here. This is what you're going to bat with MAGA now. So brainwashed that they can't even see what's clearly satire. Did you hear about this? A stolen car rammed through a checkpoint in Judea and Samaria. Within minutes, Israeli security forces captured
All right,
the suspect.
sorry about that. I'm just
This guy was in car. They were driving cars
Sleep-
trying to
he
ram
was
through the
sleeping.
barricades and everything, and they were
All
able
right.
to get him. They were able
All
to get
right,
him subdued
so
within minutes.
it's daytime. We got our
So,
thing
good
now.
job. Good job by
We
the
can
Israeli
maybe
forces there.
get some
Great work.
ore.
My only
That's the
question
whole
is,
reason
didn't
why
that
we got all
happen
this
on
shit.
October 7th?
Actually, no.
question.
Actually, no.
What did I tell you?
We
about
have
Ireland
equipment
trying to
now.
separate itself from
What
Israel
we
because
need
they
to,
see
well,
what
we
happens-
do
they see
need
what Israel
ore.
does to
We need to
nationalist
make some
movements.
pieces. We need to build
So
something
the
here.
nationalist patriot movement in Ireland
Where
is trying to get
is
ahead of it and
this
separate
at? We
itself
need
from
to
Israel
build
before
something.
it
We need
gets
to build
as,
this.
toxic
Watch.
as what we have here.
Where's the
Irish
second
governing
table? We need to
body
build
to
this.
vote
We
on
need
call for
6
UEFA
copper.
to ban Israel. That's the United
We have
European
some copper
Football
mines near us.
Association.
Yes, we do.
I didn't even know Israel was in Europe, but nonetheless, they
Okay,
have a
let's
team in there.
leave this tool
So
here.
yeah,
the
Ireland.
hoe.
Ireland has been paying attention.
Let's bring
There's
this
a,
with
there
us.
is a nationalist
Let's bring both
Ireland,
of them because
Ireland First
one will
movement,
break.
and they've seen what has happened
Let's
to
store the wood back.
Patriot movement in the Netherlands. They've seen what's happened
Store
to the
the rock
Patriot movement
back.
in America, and they've seen how
Let's do
Israel has
core.
basically destroyed it.
Put that back in there.
And so they're trying to get ahead of
let's
that
put
and make
this-
sure that the Israel issue
Let's
does
see if there's
not
any more
destroy
coal, and we'll
their
load
Patriot
the coal
movement.
up.
We'll see how it goes.
That way we can
We'll be
have
following that.
we can have
See
a
if they
little
have
bit
success.
of something to start. Because
Meanwhile,
unfortunately,
this
we
one
need
kinda
5
snuck
more
through the
cores.
headlines over the weekend.
This is going to be a
Ukraine
pain in the
sees
ass.
emergency power outages after Russian attacks. So big attacks in Ukraine. They still
This
have.
whole game
they
is a
basically are
pain in
gonna
the ass,
surround
bro.
Kiev and then
All right,
give
so
Zelensky
where are
one
we
last
at? We
opportunity
need to go to the
surrender.
right over here.
Millions endure power
More
cuts in
right over
Ukraine as
here.
Russia strikes more
We need
energy
to go
sites.
go this way.
You know, I really hope at some point,
I think it's down here.
very soon, Trump comes out and says, look, America has to deal with its own issues. Ukraine facing widespread power cuts after generating capacity reduced to 0 by Russian attacks. So Russia is very slowly, methodically, systematically.
That's another stupid thing about this
Ukraine
game.
out, is what's going on. It's not making any
If you
headlines right
jump,
now.
you waste stamina.
That's what's going on. And eventually,
Look at
Russia
that. Your
has
stamina
already
just
kind of
gets
teased
drained.
it.
Like
but
sometimes when
eventually,
I
Russia
run,
is probably a
just
couple months away from having
in my head,
totally
my head makes
surrounded and
I
giving
start
Zelensky
jumping to
one last
avoid
shot.
them, and
And that's going to be
what the fuck is this? Please tell
and
me
then
this is
NATO's
copper
going to have
over
to
here.
make a decision. The EU is going to have to make a decision, and Trump is going to have to make a decision, which is, all right,
Oh, it is copper. Yay.
how much
Okay.
involvement do we really want here?
It's a huge deposit. I think
Do
we only
really
need
want to
6.
save Kiev? Do we really want to save Zelensky, even though it's not a NATO country? Are we going to trust Vladimir Putin when he says we're not interested in anything else? We're just interested in Ukraine. It used to be part of Russia. This is a centuries-old civil war between Ukraine and Russia. The capital of Russia used to be in Ukraine. Or is the EU and the United States with NATO going to say, all right, we're going full-on war with Russia? Because that's what it would be. And all the saber rattling of Trump testing nuclear weapons, Putin bragging about their new nuclear warheads and everything else. I think that's mostly chest thumping. I don't think anybody actually wants to use this stuff, but it's also the staring contest. But I think by the end of next year, probably, it's all going to have to reach ahead. And European countries, including the United States of America, are going to have to decide whether it's worth fighting a war with Russia over Ukraine. Because I think at this
I wish I
point,
could do
Russia's
a
just a
bash.
couple
That would be
months
cool
away
if I
from
could run
saying,
into
"All
him
right,
and bash
Kiev,
him."
We have you surrounded. We can cut off all of your utilities right now. So we can reach a deal.
All right, we don't. Some of
Bring
this
us
shit we don't
Zelensky.
need.
We need to reach a deal, or we're moving in and we're taking it, and we're going to take it hostilely. And all the oligarchs in Kiev that are still there, that haven't gotten out yet, most of them probably have, but all the oligarchs or their families or all the rich people, the people that have been in the Kiev bubble throughout this whole war, it's about to get very real to them. And that could change everything. But it seems like that's inevitable now. And of course, Putin knows that Trump is all tied up with Netanyahu, and Netanyahu can yank the leash at this point and get Trump to move. I'd like to see that leash be broken. I'd like to see Trump take that leash off, but he hasn't yet. So Putin knows that leash is there. If Putin decides to make a move on Ukraine, he knows that Trump is still leashed to Israel, so that'll hold him back. He knows that Trump still needs to make trade deals. He's got an economy issue that Trump is dealing with here. So that's kind of a weight that's holding him down too. Does Trump really want to get the United States of America involved in a war against Russia and Ukraine when we have our own economic issues and we're still dealing with bad foreign policy in the Middle East? Seems like these questions are about to hit the ground. Seems like these questions are about to become at the front of the stack instead of the back of the stack. Seems inevitable at this point.
The stamina is so good with the
We've
blueberries.
exhausted most of today's news.
The blueberries are pretty. They're pretty like.
I've got some other odds and ends.
I don't know. You can find them a lot.
to
Like
here that
they're
we
out
will
there,
get to
so
here. We'll also
they're pretty
open up
available.
phone lines.
But they're available in the Black Forest. I think you have to find them in the Black
let's
Forest.
see, we don't need
But
that.
just if you see them, always collect them, and you know that these have been working fucking amazing. Look how much stamina it gives
Speaking
us.
of Putin,
I could swing
Russia
this shit
is
all
open to
day.
providing hypersonic missiles to Venezuela. Again, I think this is just chest pumping. I think these are just dominoes on the board aligning. So Russia is throwing its weight into the Venezuela standoff with Trump and saying, yeah, not so fast.
I brought another one because this one's about to break.
What a disaster. What a disaster. All we had to do was do America first.
All right, let's see.
All we had to do was the America First agenda. All we had to do was focus on American issues, American affairs, and American people. That's all we had to do. That's it. That's it. And we just couldn't do it.
We can get some more. I'm gonna get as much as we can.
And now it's all about to hit his desk like a big stinking pile of crap. But he did it. He did it to himself. So it's all going to come home now, Trump. All the foreign policy issues that you got us involved with that you should have.
It took me all
said,
day
no thanks.
to set all this
Should've
up,
focused
dude.
on the US
We're still not
economy,
even
should've
done.
focused
We
on
still, to
deportations,
be honest with you, we
focused
need
on
another
draining the
5
swamp,
cores.
arresting the deep state,
So we have to find another
cutting
cave.
taxes, letting Doge go all the way.
There
That's
might
what
be
you
one
should've
right
been
in
doing.
front of us, actually. If we can find another
But
cave
instead
and
you
get
got sucked
another
into
fucking
the
another
vacuum, you got sucked
thing,
into the drain.
5 cores or whatever,
the
and then
Middle
we
East
can
and
it'll help
Ukraine.
us to make
And now it's all going to hit your desk like a
coal,
big stinking,
and then our
steaming
process
pile
will
of
go
crap.
so much faster, dude.
And you're going to be knee deep in this bull crap.
I think
before you
I'm
can
down
even
to
fix
go look.
America.
But you know what? We're already at the
And now
when
they
we
got
do
your vice
this,
president,
it
by
makes
the
us
way,
really heavy.
in their sights.
Yeah, we're already
they're-
at our limit.
I got to tell you, I don't know what the move here is, but let me just give you
Damn
the
it.
examples.
I was hoping we can
So the Israeli
get this
lobby are
last
now
piece.
attacking J.D. Vance. And that's because he's friends with Tucker Carlson more than anything. But also I think it's because
Damn it,
Vance is a lot more,
we cannot take that piece. Fuck.
let's say a lot more willing to hear the ideas of the younger right. J.D. Vance is a lot
We
closer
gotta
to the young,
drop
the
one.
new generational right, which is anti-Israel. So that scares them. So you have all the Israeli lobby attacking
All right,
J.D.
let's get
Vance
outta
today,
here.
saying Trump
Sadly,
made a bad
I
mistake
cannot
with
take
Vance.
that piece.
Vance is having such a tough week. And these are all Israeli lobby accounts, by the way. Oh, it should have been Rubio. Now the ticket's going to be DeSantis and Rubio. Oh, look, Rubio, DeSantis. So you see, it's just everywhere. They put Vance on the cover of what magazine, guys? They put Vance on the cover of a magazine, and they had him doing the Hitler salute. Literally, that's the level
What the
of
fuck?
propaganda against Vance right now. Now, none of it's going to work, but I have to wonder. And I already said this, and I'll stand by it. I don't think this has changed yet. I don't think anyone from this administration is going to be electable. And I like J.D. Vance. I do like J.D. Vance. I might even be inclined to vote for J.D. Vance under different
So
circumstances.
the sad part is the only way we can get coal is to
But
burn fucking meat.
I don't think it matters. I think anybody from this
And we
administration
don't have any
is going to be
meat to burn.
unelectable
Oh, we got
in
this.
2028. At this rate. Now, Trump could change
need
this
to kill
entire
some
administration.
animals.
Trump could change the entire force of this administration. He could change the entire outcome of this administration. He has plenty of time to do it. And should that be the case, then Vance might be electable. But if the administration stays on the course it's on right now, nobody from this administration will be electable. Nobody. Maybe Tulsi Gabbard is the only one. I don't even think RFK Jr. would be electable. Because Maha is like, it's still loading. You know, it's like Maha is still loading. The only reason why Gabbard would be electable is because she's like the pariah.
Oh,
of the
come on.
administration.
That
So she's
last
kind of
one
been
hit
able
him.
to stay in there and do her job.
Yeah, I see the little twat
but
chasing
not
me.
get
Oh,
not
shit.
get the stink, not get the stink, the stench to stick with her of this administration. But I don't think anybody else will be electable.
We need this
I
meat.
don't.
The
As
meat will
popular
give
as
us
J.D. Vance
the
is, as much as
coal.
I like J.D. Vance, I just don't think anybody from this administration is going to be electable. DeSantis will be more electable than J.D. Vance at this.
Oh,
at
for
this
sure.
pace. DeSantis will be more electable. He will be. Because he can operate whatever he wants. He can kind of build his own campaign and his own short-term legacy with the time he has left as governor, while Vance is going to be stuck to whatever happens at the Trump administration. Which right now, it's like, But if Governor DeSantis cuts property taxes, cuts income taxes, makes Florida the bastion of conservatism, the
I
bastion
do
of
not want
Republican red
to
states,
climb up that mountain.
and then he gets to kind of control his own narrative before the presidential election cycle, he'll be at a huge advantage over a J.D. Vance who's going to be tied into whatever this administration does. So you know what I would do though, but I already said this last week. You know, Trump just needs to go on a massive firing spree. If I was Trump too, after getting caught napping in the Oval Office the other day, I'd look at myself and I'd say, okay. I need to basically go pedal to the metal for about another year and a half, and then probably retire. Now I don't know if that's within Trump. I think he, Donald Trump wants to go all the way with everything, so he'll probably try to go all the way. But that, I'd say, you know what? I just need to reshape this entire administration. I need to realign our targets, our sights, and I need to do the America First agenda that we ran on and ditch everything else and go pedal to the metal on that for a year and a half, save the country, and then give Vance the reins, and he can decide the rest of the way. After I got caught napping like that, that would be the sign of like, okay, I don't know if I can.
I don't know why he's
another
busting
4
his
years.
balls for fucking napping.
But I'll tell you what, I can do it by damn best for 2 and save the country, and then hand it over to Vance. But you'd actually have to implement the America First agenda, and that at this point means, yes, abandoning the Israel cause, abandoning the Ukraine cause, and the only foreign affairs that you should be entangled with are trade negotiations. That's it. Foreign entanglements, foreign wars, military, foreign aid, all of that garbage, zero, zilch, nada, end it. The only foreign affairs this administration should be entangled in are trade negotiations, and that's it. And that's it. But, of course, that's far from what we're getting, and so here we are. That's why I don't think anybody from this administration is electable at this rate in 2028.
You're listening to the Owen Report on the Win Network.
I thought I'd be able to put this thing down here. This thing's acting like I can't put it. Alright, whatever. Who gives a fuck?
It's the fastest 3 hours on the internet. It's the Owen Report with Owen Schroyer.
Damn it. Alright, we have 10 in there.
Jolani, the Al-Qaeda leader, now the leader of Syria, at the White House today. Yeah. Things are interesting, to say the least. I love it, too.
Fuck, we need
I love
Cole,
it.
Man.
Oh my gosh, we elected a Muslim in New York City. We forgot about 9/11. And then I notice a lot of silence from those accounts on Jolani, the Israeli asset running Syria, at the White House today. What the hell is going on? What the hell? What the? Somebody figured this out for me. It doesn't make any sense. It's all nonsense, folks. It's all nonsense. All right, third and final hour here of the Owen Report.
Fuck, man, we need some more animals.
Man, let me just get some of these odds and ends out of the way here. Let me just get some of them out of the way. I don't want to go too much into this, and I've told you why I'm kind of avoiding this topic right now. And the only reason why I pull this up is to give you an idea of kind of what's going on behind the scenes. And to the people out there in the broadcast world, journalist world, whatever, that are really sticking their neck out there and continue to cover this. I think a lot of people really appreciate you. And then, of course, a lot of people don't appreciate you. But here, I just kind of want to round this out, just to give you an idea of what's really going on out there. So this is Angela Stanton King. And you could say this is kind of mainstream politics. I mean, Angela Stanton King is, she's pretty mainstream, folks. She's pretty mainstream. She's pretty connected. Most platforms, opportunities can be opened for her. And I won't read her entire post here, but basically she's saying that the whole issue with Shapiro and Candace and Charlie Kirk started because of a disagreement with Israel. Sounds like she even has some inside information. And then she basically goes on to say that she doesn't believe the official narrative. Okay. Now, I just bring that up for kind of just this rounding out of this conversation. She posted this a week ago, and I just didn't get to it because I just didn't even want to do it. It's so toxic. But the reason why I do it is because, you know, I'm not telling you who to listen to or who not to listen to. Okay? Just listen to me. But it's like, this is what the conversation is really about. And I would just say, for the people that are mad at Candace Owens for her coverage of this since the assassination,
We found him. We found the deer that was running
you
away.
shouldn't be mad at Candace. Now, again, I'm not going to tell you, if you want to be mad at Candace and whatever, that's fine. Now, Candace said if Erica Kirk ever told her to stop, she would, so I'm assuming that hasn't happened. Now, that might not mean anything. But I would just say it like this. If you don't like what Candace Owens is doing, then do something better.
Okay,
if you don't like what Candace is doing,
where's our
then
meat?
find a way to beat her.
4, 5.
The problem is you can't.
We'll get one more animal. We only need 6. We only need 6 coal. We actually really need the other fucking piece, but I'm not gonna stress it right now. The thing is, my fucking work computer too, like that thing I can't see in the dark. Like that thing, it just doesn't really do well with like black. It's like too black.
So I'm not telling you who to listen to or who not to listen to. I'm not promoting anybody's message or demoting anybody's message. I'm just simply saying.
Oh, you little fucker! What are you doing?
If you don't like what Candace is doing, then you should try doing something more compelling. And if you are getting any of everything Candace is doing right now could easily be put to bed. All the things that Candace is reporting on right now, and it's not just Candace, but she's kind of the leader in that community. She's kind of leading the charge, but there's others. All the work that they're doing right now is the most compelling work out there, and that's why their ratings are going up, and that's why they're getting the most views on social media. It's because it's the most compelling work. And if you really want their work to be put to bed,
the funny thing is they're just following
really
like
the Candace Owens and
the
people
conspiracy theory shit, because that's
then
what
you
we
need to
do.
be
Like
asking your FBI.
the conspiracy community is kind of weird.
Asking the FBI and the Utah
When
police
something happens, we just
come
always
out and
question
answer
it.
some of these
But
questions,
it usually
hold a
has to
real
be something
press
that gives us the like,
and give the American people
like,
answers.
wait a minute. Like,
You see, all Candace
usually there's
Owens
events that like
some
one
others
was the
that are really
Katy
leaning
Perry
into this, like
going to
Brian
space,
Matta and
right?
Ian
That was a
Carroll, and I get along
conspiracy.
with all of them, by the
Like,
way, full transparency.
you know, they just announced it out of nowhere. We're going to space, blah blah blah, and it was just kind of weird. You know what I mean?
If you
People were
are
like,
so
"What the
mad
fuck
at
is
what
this
they're doing,
about?"
don't be mad at them.
And then conspiracy
Don't be mad at
theorists
them.
started
Be mad
looking
at the
into
local
it
police
and
for
started
not doing
poking
their job.
all kinds
Be
of
mad at
holes
the
into the
FBI for
story.
not doing their
You know,
job.
they were
If the
claiming
local
that
police and the FBI had put together a compelling
that the
and convincing
windows
case
of the Katy
about
Perry
the
ship
assassination of
when it
Charlie
was
Kirk,
in
then
space
Candace wouldn't be covering
opposed
it.
to when it was landed on the
Ryan wouldn't be
ground, that
covering
they
it.
were
Ian
two
wouldn't
different
be covering
windows.
it.
One was
They
concaved
wouldn't
and
need
one
to.
wasn't
The
concave.
arguments would already be laid out. The
And
evidence
then
would already be made clear. The case would be
you know,
closed.
obviously
But it's
the one
exact
where
opposite.
the capsule
mad.
lands on the ground
Don't be
and then
mad
Mark
at the
or Jeff
messenger.
Bezos goes to
Don't
open
be
the door,
mad
but
at the
they open it
investigator.
first. They
If
open
you
it when
are
he comes to the
mad at
door,
Candace
and then they're like,
and
"Oh,
Ian
you stupid
Carroll,
ass,
Brian
close
Matta,
it," you
and
know,
whoever
like
else is really leading the
because it's
charge
supposed
on
to be
investigating
pressure
this thing from an independent
sensitive.
perspective.
So in order to open it, you have to
You
open
need
it
to
a
be mad at
certain
the
way,
FBI,
but
and you need to be
they
mad at the
opened it like it
Utah
was a
police.
fucking
They're the ones
back
not
door
doing
to
their
someone's
jobs.
house. You know what I mean?
They're the ones that have not
Like,
presented a compelling case.
it
They're
doesn't
the
make
ones that have
sense.
opened
And there's all
this
kinds of
door
other little
up
stupid shit
for
that they called out
conspiracy theory.
too.
They're the ones that have left the void.
But
of
that's kind of
answers.
what conspiracy theorists be like.
That's who you need to be upset with. That's who you need to be mad about. And so the reason why I bring that Angela Stanton King thing up, you have to understand, folks,
We just need one more coal.
nobody really trusts it. Nobody really trusts it. I'd say the two things right now, this is like my barometer, and I like it. When I go out, you know, whatever, socialized man about the town, those are the two things that get brought up to me, probably more than anything else. They ask, well, what do you think really happened to Charlie? Indicating that they don't believe the official narrative. And then, hey, what are we going to do about this Israel situation? Indicating that they think Israel has unwanted, undue influence over our politics. The other one that gets brought up is the economy and why Trump keeps saying it's good. Those are the three things that always get asked me and always get brought up to me in public. So don't be mad at Candace. Be mad at the law enforcement officials for not providing a compelling case or laying out the evidence to convince you of their story. Because I would say that quite the opposite has happened, actually. All right, let's see what's going down in New York City. You know, again, I love watching people complain about the things that they're supposed to complain about. It's like, here, throw that piece of red meat, throw that piece of propaganda out there, get everybody talking about this. And then meanwhile, it's like there's a real issue going on. It's like, here's a non-issue they tell you to talk about. And then there's,
I know.
well, what's
I gotta
really
name.
going
I gotta
on in
name
New York?
them.
How come we
I'm
don't
trying
hear
my
about
best to keep them
this?
organized, but like
Listen to
I
what
get
this lady
confused which
says.
one is where.
She just got a toll bill. A toll bill? Why are we talking about tolls? Well, because a toll bill this large in an
Okay, we
economy
need
this
two more.
bad is
One more, I think.
kind of a crushing bill.
I just got a $600 bill in the mail from the congestion toll pricing from driving in New
Oh,
York.
that's our piece.
I've been driving in the city for years, at least 5-6 years, and I refuse to take public transportation because I've been assaulted twice on public transportation. The Uber prices are absolutely insane, and there just has to be a solution to this. Like, I can't go on. How? It's not safe. Like, public transportation is not safe. I can't take, I'm not going on there. Like, no. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Like, I've been assaulted twice. Like, why would I go on public transportation again? So now I have to pay the price, $600, just to drive from Midtown to downtown?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's gotta end.
This is something
Needs
that,
to end.
yeah, no, 100%. I don't know who anybody would agree to
I
this.
just got a
Even
$600
government.
bill in the mail.
So that's a real issue happening
They're
in New
gonna
York
charge
City
us
that
for
nobody's
driving
talking about.
now.
They're talking about potential issues because Mamdani got in, but they're not talking about real issues like that. Here's Elon Musk with Joe Rogan. Listen
Okay,
to
what do we
this
need here?
massive fraud. This is
Wood,
why it's just so
coal,
ridiculous
oh,
right now.
fucking
It's like,
more
why do we deal with
fucking
this? And I
coal,
get it
man.
from Trump's standpoint. He doesn't want to be that guy. Trump does not want to be the guy that brings the house down to rebuild it. He's made that clear. He just wants to kind of maintain the house and glam it up a little bit, make it better than it was. But he's not looking to tear it down and rebuild. Because this is one of those things where you'd say, yeah,
Fucking
this
bitch,
has
bro.
to be
God dang it,
torn
dude.
down and rebuilt. The amount of fraud that goes into blue states
That's what
like California and New York City.
that's what was happening. They were also giving out like debit cards with $10,000. So it's not just about medical care.
Yeah.
The Democrats mention medical care because they're trying to prey on people's empathy as much as possible, and then they
Fuck,
imagine,
dude, we
oh
need
wow,
more
somebody
fucking
has a
animals.
desperately needed medical procedure.
What was
and,
the
shouldn't
recipe
we
requiring?
maybe
We need
do,
4
you know,
more.
take care of them in that regard. But what they do is they divert the Medicaid funds and turn it into a slush fund for the states that goes well beyond emergency medical care.
And
New York and California would be bankrupt without the massive fraudulent federal payments that go to those states to pay for illegals, to create a massive financial incentive for illegals.
how would they be bankrupt because of that?
They wouldn't be able to balance their state budgets, and they can't issue currency like the Federal Reserve can.
And so their ability to balance budget is dependent upon illegals getting funding?
The scam level here is so staggering. So there are hundreds of billions of dollars of transfer payments from.
Now imagine, folks, again, Musk was in there and discovered all of this, and they were supposed to do audits to the last penny, and they were supposed to find all the waste, fraud, and abuse and cut it out. And then instead, Musk was cut out, and Doge was shut down.
That's
Why
fucked,
he got
bro.
so pissed off.
That's so fucked. You
I'll
have
finish
no
up with another
idea,
comment on
man.
Musk, but, we'll let
I
him
know
finish.
there's people out here that disagree with all that shit, but you know, I'm sorry, in
Those
my
transfer
opinion,
payments,
that is the
the
worst thing that ever
states
happened to our country is them
self-report
cutting
what
that
those
fucking
transfer
Doge
payment
shit out.
numbers should be.
Those guys were literally
So
fucking.
California
They were gonna
and New
fucking.
York and Illinois
They were gonna
lie like
find
crazy.
all the bullshit, man.
And
All
say-
this.
and
They,
say
look
that
at this.
These are all legitimate payments. Well, these days, I think they're even admitting that they literally want hundreds of billions of dollars for illegals. But for a while there, they're trying to deny it. So you get these transfer payments for every government program you could possibly think of, and these are self-reported by the state, and at least historically there was no enforcement of California, New York, Illinois, and other states when they would lie. There was no actual enforcement to say like, hey, you're lying. These payments are fraudulent. Now under the Trump administration, the Trump administration does not want to send hundreds of billions of dollars of fraudulent payments to the states. So, and the reason you have this standoff is because if the hundreds of billions of dollars to create a financial incentive to have this giant magnet to attract illegals from every part of Earth to these states, if that is turned off, the illegals will leave because they're no longer being paid to come to the United States and stay there.
Wow.
I don't understand what he's saying right there.
Then they will lose a lot of voters. The Democratic Party will lose a lot of voters.
And they would have a very difficult job if this is kicked out of reintroducing it into a new bill.
Yes.
Especially once things start normalizing.
Yes. So, like, in a nutshell.
So Musk wanted to put an end to all of that, and the DC apparatus and the Democrat power structure said, no, we didn't mean it, so we're not going to do it now. And then he left, and he was mad because...
I think we have enough. We have enough what we need.
Folks, you have to understand, Musk made a huge, not just a financial investment with the money he spent in 2024, but you understand, he made a massive personal divestment from his own companies, which then caused stocks in his company to go down. Now, I understand people's issues with Elon Musk and the potential of the technology that he's bringing in. I have a little bit of a different approach to that. I think Musk sees the technology being built no matter what, and I think Musk sees who's building the technology right now as it's happening, and he says, well, I have to do it. I have to do it, A, from a competitive marketplace standpoint, but B, because I know these people, and I know they're not good people, and I know they're scammers, and I know they're liars. So he wants to get in there and compete against the scammers and the liars to have a better product than the scammers and the liars. I really believe that. Musk's approval rating on my list is really high right now. I think Musk is up to like a 55% for me right now. Because for him to continue, which is very high for me, I usually, if you're above 50%, like 51% approval is pretty high with me. Musk was at 49, now he's at 55, he could be upwards of 60 soon. You have to understand, every time Musk goes on Rogan, or Musk goes out in public and says things like this, he's taking a massive risk.
No!
First of all, he's putting his life at risk.
Fucking idiot, man.
But he's putting his entire companies at risk.
God.
He's putting the stock values at risk.
I almost threw all that shit in there too. Luckily I stopped. Oh my god, hold on, let me get my cat some water. Her water bowl is empty.
But
She's
because
like
he's been successful enough,
plastic.
and
Hold on.
he's kept his company, now you start to see it. Look at Alex Carr. Look at Peter Thiel. And Peter's been a little outspoken in his life. He's written books and such. But I mean, notice how now everybody wants to be more outspoken. You see, Musk broke that wall. It used to be when you had these big companies, you wanted to stay quiet, you wanted to stay off the radar, you had to think about your companies, you had to think about the contracts, you had to think about the stock value, and you go out, you make public statements, one thing gets said wrong, stock goes down 10%. Contract gets broken. So it was always walking on eggshells. Well, Musk just totally shattered the whole paradigm. Now everybody wants to go out and speak in the public, and since Musk has survived it for the most part, now everybody else wants to do it. So, my approval rating of Musk just continues to go up. And I understand why people have the issues with the tech. I get it, all right? I'm not here, I can't, you got those issues, that's fine. But I see Musk as the good guy in these equations. And I know people disagree. Friends of mine vehemently disagree with me on it. They hate when I talk like this. But that's how I see it. That's how I see it. And I'm so pro-Musk at this point. I told you the other day I liquidated pretty much everything. So last week, I pretty much liquidated all my stocks before the collapse. It looks like it's coming back today. I made a couple plays today. I'm almost to the point now where I just want to have nothing but Tesla stock. Like, I got to vote the other day to give Musk his $1 trillion bonus or whatever it was. Because I have Tesla stock. I'm almost now where it's just like, I just want to support Musk now.
Okay. Hello?
Just keep talking, Elon.
What's
just
up?
keep talking. Keep exposing the crap that you saw.
Oh, my God.
And if we get you back in there with a better candidate in 2028 who will let you finish Doge, I'm all in. I'm all in, Elon.
All
I'm
right.
all in. And if it's going to be you building this new world spy surveillance AI state instead of somebody else, then maybe I would prefer you. I don't know, but it seems like you at least are transparent and you care enough about the general well-being for humanity that you're willing to talk.
For fuck's sake, the wood and the stone.
I could get a lot of pushback on this, and that's totally fair. I get it. But I see Musk moving more than anybody right now. I see Musk moving more mountains than anybody right now. I see Musk's ideas doing more for the future of this country and the planet than anybody else right now. And I don't even think anybody's close. So, hey, I'm the same way. I don't want to go into the AI
This
surveillance
crafting
grid.
station needs a roof. Get
I'm
the
scared
fuck
about
out of
robots
here,
taking over,
man.
and the Tesla Optimus robot's going to be the first one to do it. I'm with you on all that. I have the same concerns. But at the same time, it seems like everybody else involved in this stuff wants to put their boot on the neck of humanity. It seems like everybody else wants to keep humanity poor and desperate and reliant on this system. Musk seems to want to uplift humanity and then boost it with this system. Musk wants to find a way to expand our operational capacity.
Okay, bro. Now I can actually go back to the other base and get my better weapon and all that shit. And we can actually use all the other tools I have now.
American people like Musk, I don't see anybody.
Oh my God, this was all. This mission was way too stupid, bro. This game is way too. It asked for so much, bro. It just asked for way too much, man.
But I'm just thinking, like, I think Musk is the number one.
All right, so now,
that's kind of where
let's
I'm at.
take that run.
That's my
We're gonna
thought
make that
process.
run back over to this base,
All right, let's
get
see
my
if there's
shit,
any
and
other
come
odds
back.
and ends I want to hit here before we open lines.
We can actually, now that I think about it, in some ways, we can actually go back.
Oh.
I don't know why I set all this up over
You know
here.
that
We should have
Randy
set all
Fine,
this up over here. The only reason
Randy
we're
Fine
out
dual
here is because we
loyalties
try
app?
to get Flint, but we're past that
Randy
level
Fine
now.
2
We don't
weeks
need
ago
Flint anymore.
proposed a
We
bill
have,
that
we're
nobody
getting
in Congress should
ore.
have dual loyalty.
So
You
these
remember that?
two
And he was doing a
machines,
victory
we're gonna
lap,
have to
and,
bring them all the way back
Laura
here,
Loomer and everybody were
and they're
praising
not
Randy
easy. Like,
Fine for writing the bill,
it's
the
gonna
dual
be
dual
heavy,
loyalty
you know.
bill.
But
Do you know who actually wrote that bill?
fuck,
That was
man.
Thomas Massey. That's right.
I really don't know what to
Massey
do.
wrote the
It'd
bill
be smart for me to start
and
moving
introduced it
things
in
now
March. It was
instead of
HR
going back and forth. You know what I mean?
2356, the Dual Loyalty Disclosure Act. Okay.
I
So
would
that
just
was
have
a
to take those
Massey
two machines,
bill
really. Well, I don't know. There's a lot
Randy
here.
Fine stole and
We'd have to
claimed
make
he
that
wrote.
other base
When
is so
Massey
small. We'd
wrote
have
the
to
bill at
go
the
over there,
time,
redo the base, make it bigger. Take this,
in March,
take
when
this,
Massey wrote and introduced
take this,
the Dual
possibly a
Loyalty
shit ton of loot
Disclosure
from
Act.
here.
Do you know
We have
what
to
Randy
come
Fine said?
move everything all the way back over there, which is kind of fucked.
Randy Fine
We're gonna have to
accused
do that
Thomas Massey
anyway.
of being an
At one
anti-Semite
point or another, that's gonna
and
happen.
said, quote, "This guy is gross.
We can
Who
still
in
grind
Congress
here
is a
for a little
dual
bit,
citizen?
but
I think we all know the slur he's tossing around. The real question is why certain Florida politicians choose this bigot to hang around with.
I don't know what to do,
And then
guys.
5 months later, Randy Fine reintroduced the exact same bill.
I want to go get
and
my
claimed that
tools.
it was
I think
it was
that's
a
the best thing to
conservative
do right
victory. He
now.
introduced this bill, and the same people that supported Randy Fine's bill attack Thomas Massey every single day.
I'd like to try to go this
Do you
way,
see
though.
what frauds we're dealing with here, folks? And do you see why it's beyond upsetting that Trump endorsed this fat piece of crap? These people are liars. They are phonies. They are the enemies to everything true and good. And they will gladly sacrifice the United States of America for a foreign country if they could. Gladly. So, Thomas Massey introduces the Dual Loyalty Disclosure Act. He's called an anti-Semite and he's attacked. And then Randy Fine reintroduces the exact same bill and he's lauded a hero. And the same people that attacked Thomas Massey are praising Randy Fine for introducing the exact same bill. When Massey introduced the bill, he's an anti-Semite. When Randy Fine introduced the bill, he's a hero. Somebody explain that to me. Somebody explain that level of fraud and hypocrisy to me. Boy, oh boy. Wild stuff.
We don't want to go up here because the snow is here,
Ooh,
dude.
I got another Shapiro one.
If we run into a
Should we get
fucking
one more Shapiro?
Where are we at?
The most
We don't
triggered
want to go
man
that
on the
way
internet
anyway.
today.
We're looking
If you're
for.
a young person and you can't afford to live here, then maybe you should not live here.
Oh!
I mean, that is a real thing. Yeah, and I know that we've now grown up in a society that says that.
All right. Oh, you can't afford to live here. If you don't like living here, maybe you should move. Oh, interesting thing to say, don't you think? Very interesting. Here, how about this? Let me do this. Do I have anything to write on? Yeah, here, let me do this before I open the phone line. So, I don't know, maybe you agree or disagree with this graph. Tech has the fewest a-holes per capita. Politics has the most. Yeah, I'd say this is pretty good. I would say, actually, I think media has more a-holes than politics, believe it or not. Only because most politicians are just cowards. They're just spineless cowards. The people in the media are actually like real hardcore a-holes. So I would say actually media goes over this. And that's too bad because there's a lot of good people in media too. But if you're talking about like the true a-hole power, I think media has more. And then I would either go politics or finance. I think both of these are bigger than academia, even business, I think. Academia, these are just people that they're just snobs. These are just holier than thou, these are just holier than thou snobs, self-righteous snobs. I don't know if I'd say a-holes as much. So I'd actually have academia down here. I'd have finance up here. I'd have politics somewhere down here. I'd say it's probably the most assholes, media, finance, business. No, I'd say media, finance, politics, business. I don't know.
We need a
tech and
cave,
academia, I
man.
don't
If
know.
I was lucky, we'd run into a cave here.
I don't know. That's a tough one. So, but I saw this graph, and it actually made me think something else. Let me do my own graph. Humor me here. Oh, maybe I can do my kind of fake overhead cam here. Let me clear a little desk space. Let me draw. Allow me to draw a graph for you, if you would humor me. And this is in response to the 50-year mortgage plan, okay? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little, you can see this here. So it's kind of like this. All right.
Oh, is this a cave? It looks
All right,
like
so
a
you
cave.
see this? No, you can't really see this.
Oh, I think this is a troll cave.
Let me get a...
Fuck. Oh, and he's inside. Troll cave is inside.
I'll have to,
Oh, shit.
see a Sharpie. Well, I'll have to just make this a little more bold so you can see it. But basically, this right here. So
I
this is
think
the
we
top.
already checked this one.
You guys see this? This right here represents cash. And you can't see that at all. How about this? Yes. Okay. So this is the top. This funnel, reverse funnel right here, that represents
Oh,
cash.
we haven't been in here.
That represents cash in the U.S. economy. It's probably a bad example, but let's just say. So this represents the cash. Okay, so what does this represent? This represents that the top has the most cash. And that's probably a bad representation. In fact, let me do a better representation. For the love of God, do I have a Sharpie up here? I know there's one up here. Give me 1 second. I gotta find it. We got it. this is why the 50-year mortgage plan. It just
Damn, that was
adds
wild.
to the problem.
Oh yeah, baby. Come on, baby. 2 more.
Oh boy, now we got
2 more cores and we're in fucking business. Two more cores and we're in fucking business, guys. I think we can do it because this is just a one out of 2 more tunnels.
Representation of why the economy is in such a bad state with the debt, everything else, and then what this 50-year mortgage deal is going to do. And I can actually do better. So here's what you get. This is the actual cash assets, liquid cash assets.
One more, baby. One more. I think we're gonna get it.
Value assets that you actually have a value. So not debt, not leverage, actual value, cash assets, whatever. This is the U.S. economy. Okay.
This is still only 1 tunnel,
really
I think.
Probably closer to this. All right.
Fuck, some of these tunnels are empty.
So this is the U.S. economy.
Come on, we need 1 more core, man. Please.
This right here is the actual cash and assets. So you can see it's, you know, the top 1%, whatever. The rich have all the money. The rich have all the cash. The rich have all the assets. And then down here, this is the lower class. This is the lower class. So upper class has all the cash, all the assets, and then this is the lower class. Most of the people that don't have the assets, don't have the cash. So, what does this 50-year mortgage do? Okay, so this is the cash assets. Now, let's show you the debt assets. Let's show you the credit, the debt, the mortgage assets. Well, what does that look like?
Fuck,
That
guys.
looks like it's virtually the exact
We're
opposite.
fucked. I mean, it really doesn't fucking matter unless we have all 5 cores, man. Oh, wait, there's more room? Come on, baby. Don't do me like that.
This is why the American economy
One more
is so
core,
bad.
man. One more core, please.
You see, all of the actual cash that the rich have is right here. All right? And then down here is the poor people assets all combined. Here's the debt.
Come on.
Okay? The debt.
Fuck.
See, the rich, they have very little debt. They have very little, very little leverage, very little credit.
No go.
Okay? They have all the cash, very little debt. This all the debt up here, all this debt, all the credit, all the mortgages, everything, this is the
so
lower
lost.
class. So you understand what the 50-year mortgage is going to do? Eventually, all of this is going to collapse. Okay? All of this is going to collapse. Once there's so much debt, and so much everything right here, eventually this real value is not going to be able to hold it up. It's going to all fall down. It's all going to collapse. And then once this collapses, what is going to be what is going to happen up here? The whole thing is going to collapse. The whole thing is going to collapse. Now,
That shit was
eventually,
right
these
next to us?
people up here
What in
believe
the
they can
mad
buy it all.
fuck?
They'll
There was
buy it all
legit
for
a
pennies
cave
on the
right
dollar.
next to the base.
Once the debt bubble collapses and these people have no money and no property and no assets, nothing to speak of, these people with all the assets, they have all the cash, they have all the assets, they have all the power, they're going to buy all of this, which is the debt that nobody can afford anymore. So then you're going to have even more than you have now, the haves that will own all of this. They will take up everything that the rest of the people own in debt and mortgages and everything else. Once it all collapses, they'll be the only ones that can buy this, and then they'll own it all. And then you'll have the have-nots
let's head back.
that are down here. Because all of this, all they have is debt. That's all they have. All of this, the bulk, it's all debt. And then this is their actual cash
Let's sleep
value.
real quick. Let's go in the morning.
The cash value is going to collapse under this debt. So then all of this down here will be the lower class with nothing, and all of this up here will be the upper class with everything. That's what this 50-year mortgage is going to do. Now, we've already done that. This might just speed up the process. Some might say that's a good thing. If you're an accelerationist and you think it all needs to collapse anyway, then you say that's a good thing. But that's all it does. The 1% has all the assets. They have all the cash. The 99% have all the debt, all the credit, all the defaults. And now, eventually, that tiny little pillar of value, that tiny little pillar of stored value, actual value, asset value, that is just trying to hold up this massive debt now with the 50-year mortgages, it's going to collapse. It's going to fall on top of them, and they're going to have nothing. And then that tiny little pillar at the top of actual value, cash value, asset value, that's going to buy up everything on the bottom, and then it's all going to be the haves and have-nots. That's what this 50-year mortgage is going to do. So again, some people might say, well, it's a good thing. But that's what's going to happen. So with that,
I'm not in the mood fighting this guy right
let's
now.
open up the phone lines. We'll take calls the rest of the way. 747-255-60. 747-255-60. Single line, so I pick up, you're on the air. I just ask you your name and where you're from. So please do that for me. All right, first call.
Come on, man.
What's your name, where you're from?
Jay, Pittsburgh.
All right, Jay, go ahead.
Yeah, this has been Spear here. I'm just telling you, if you can't afford your house and you're working like 70 hours a week, then you probably shouldn't be like living right now.
Yeah, and if you don't, let me talk. If you don't support this foreign country of Israel, then you should just move. You should move out of America because it's our country now. Okay? And I'm never going to move to Israel because it's much safer for me here. Okay? And I can convince Americans that they need to be paying for my home country of Israel and supporting the foreign wars of Israel because that's what's most important to me. Okay? And if you don't like that, maybe you can't afford here.
Man, that shit to me sounds like when there's these videos of these girls that be like telling you that we need to pay their kids SNAP benefits, and like you guys owe me, you need to take care of my kids in SNAP. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like that, like humble yourself, bitch. You're not gonna get your ass up in the fucking morning and work. Like, don't you fucking come at me like that.
They're one step away from saying that. They already say that European blood is inherently bigoted. They already say that.
Bro, this giant won't fuck right off.
Oh, well, the Irish might actually save their country because they're avoiding letting Israel destroy their nationalist movement. So they got ahead of it. They saw what happened in America. They saw what happened in Netherlands, and they said, okay, hold on, not here.
I know, Conor McGregor, fight you for it, you know?
They got him, too. They got McGregor to wave the flag and everything. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, so hopefully we, I don't know, we need to wake up here.
It's going to be a real test. It's going to be a real test, and it's, it's here now, man. We're in it now. Next caller, what's your name, where you're from?
Hey, Owen, it's Willie, California. How you doing?
All right, Willie, we're all right.
Oh, Willie.
Yeah, Republicans just don't seem to get it. You know, by allowing another recent November election to slip through their hands, Emma Robinson and a couple of others were the only ones to point
Where the
out
fuck is that base at?
running rampant in the latest election. That had understaffed police, machine malfunction, power outages, even bomb threats were employed by Democrats. It's nothing new.
Oh, this shit's not marked. It's up here.
But there's too many coincidences.
Well,
I don't know. I just can't believe.
Yeah, well, what did I say last week? I said it shows, it's like, what are signs and symptoms? Because I don't like to make claims without providing some evidence so that you can say, okay, there's something there. Because it might sound crazy. I say MAGA is dead. MAGA is dead. You say, well, gee, Owen, how can you say MAGA is dead? Trump is president. It's like MAGA's here. Like, no. You had two huge stories from last week that if MAGA was alive and well, then everybody would have heard about it. You just mentioned one of them. How many people are talking about the election anomalies from Tuesday night? How many? Virtually none. You got Emerald Robinson. I mean, I mentioned it here, but the point is, MAGA is dead. Nobody cares. The fight is lost. You know, they're all feeling disenfranchised. They're all feeling bruised and battered. They're not fighting anymore. They don't see anything left to fight for with this administration. They feel that the fight is somewhere else. It's not theirs. They don't have any sway. They don't have the millions of dollars, okay? And so normally, if MAGA was alive and well, then we would all be up in arms about what happened on Tuesday night with the different election anomalies across the country. But we're not.
Yeah.
It's zombie land.
Oh my god, this literally took like 12 hours to do, man. I had to go back, get tools, then I had to fucking come back, get all my stuff back here. I had to fucking get the smelting going. I had to find cores, I had to do all this shit. All this shit just to fucking get my, to use this, to use the bronze weapon, the bronze pickaxe, and the bronze axe, because I had already built these, but I'm so far from my original base that we can't repair them. And in order to repair them, you have to build this whole smelting system. So I literally had to push the whole smelting system, but the funny thing is, I couldn't push the whole smelting system because originally I needed this first. In order to start the smelting system, I needed the antler pickaxe. And the problem with that is the antler pickaxe was way the fuck over in this base. So I had to fucking come from here, which I need to fucking mark as my base. Let's see, base. I had to fucking come from here all the way fucking down here. Then I decided to go from here, I think it was, back to here, all the way back up here. Then I came back down here, went across here, got fucking chased down by a dragon. Actually, I got chased down by a dragon right here coming back. And then I barely fucking made it. I was one jump away and he was one bite away from killing me. And I fucking made it. Then when we finally came back here and we're gonna head back with our fucking antler tool, because the antler tool was here. So the only way to get it was to come back here. There's no other way to get it. Then I'm fucking heading back here. A storm comes up, fucks my fucking boat up to the point it's almost gonna break. Then we fucking get down here, and we're like, oh, it starts calming down from the storm, and I'm like, great, we're about to land. The fucking dragon comes back and makes everything fucking all dark, and he fucking kills me. Leaves my body in the fucking ocean. I have to fucking come back here. Actually, I come back here, come back all the way down here, all the way down here, all the way here. Then I have to like rebuild the boat, get some shit together, and then I make a suicide run across here, and we fucking, luckily enough, we make it. Then we push through the boat all the way back here, get the body, because I had all my best gear there, come all the way back down here, and then come back here with the axe and all my gear, go all the way back up here, then fucking start doing the smelting mission where we had to go through all of these caves and get the cores, and then we got that, came back, fucking built the smelting shit, smelted some pieces, went mining, mined some copper, came back and built a little table, this table here, and then now all that shit was just to fix these high level weapons, which sucks because in the end the boss that we're here to fight doesn't even fight with the melee. This fool fights with the fucking bow and arrow. So what we need is to fucking pump up the bow and arrow. But luckily my original equipment had a level 3 bow and arrow. So this one's already ranked up. I don't need to rank this one up anymore. We just need the fire arrows, really. I mean, I want to say I could almost do like metal armor, you know, bronze armor all over, but I know it slows us down. We have one piece of bronze armor, and that's kind of it. That's kind of where we're at right now. We're just preparing for the second boss. I don't think he looks too tough, but it just looks tedious. Like you have to do a lot of stuff. Like you have to go, you have to be do a shit ton of circles and keep hitting him with the axe, hitting him with the axe, hitting him with the axe, and
Not only that, and people want to point to, and I want to take a bunch of calls here. All right, stick with you because I think callers are lining up.
anyway, that's the whole fucking thing what we've been doing all day.
There is no doubt some level of indoctrination in the universities towards communism, towards socialism, okay? And anybody that's been there would probably tell you that, myself included. Okay, it's very influential. That is very true. And so, okay, that leads to kind of a mindset in the youth that can turn into a political movement. This is true. But at the same time, on the other side, exactly what the caller just said. These are disenfranchised young people who get out of college, 50 grand, 100 grand, more in debt. The best job opportunity they can get is maybe $20 an hour, maybe. Working full-time, $20 an hour.
Oh, Jesus, man. That shit's got me tired, bro. I'm tired. Like, I want to keep going, but I just want to lay down. I ought to lay down. It's kind of like that time. It's been a fucking day, man. I literally been grinding all day trying to do this shit. I want this axe, though. Oh, what was it that... There was something I wanted to upgrade, and it was like, oh, you have to have the wood, the types of wood. I don't think...
without addressing the other, but it's like you said.
Oh, I don't think we need it anymore. I think... Oh, it was the yeah, this. We need fine wood and core wood. I forget what the fine wood is. So one of them, I think, is this stripe, like white striped wood. Like this one, I think. The birch.
Because he didn't deliver for the American people. And that is a fact. And the longer these liars in the media tell you that's not what's happening.
And you can only do this. You can only do this with the weapon I'm using. Oh, wait a minute, but my bow and arrow is already fucking maxed, so this doesn't even matter really.
So I just don't get it. It's like, oh, I take a big stand against communism. Oh, I take a big stand against socialism. I'm a big conservative. I'm a big Republican. What are you actually doing? What are you actually doing?
What are you fucking doing to deliver for the American people?
That they should vote for you. And the answer is
nothing. Not a damn thing.
Steve from Massachusetts.
All right, Steve, go ahead.
My shit's already level 3. It's higher than the shit here, so we don't even need that.
I respect your opinion. I respect all the different times that you stood up. Basically just went against the grain, and regardless of consequences, I respect that. With that being said, I'm genuinely.
Yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just take a break and.
Your gut. How do you, like? What is it?
God, I just want to toss these things. Get these things out of my fucking inventory.
Last point. I think everybody can agree that.
Oh, okay, hold on. God damn.
It's gonna happen. And I'm curious, like.
All right, I should take a break.
That last one. Is it international war? Is it civil war? Is it economic rise? Like, where do you see it coming from?
I would say the top odds right now are major false flag.
Alright. It's hard for me to pull myself away because I'm having a lot of fun playing this game right now. But I need to rest some, so. Okay, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I wish you guys would have got up in the chat, but it's all good.
I'd say the other one is economic collapse because the stock